Check. Hey, it's been a while since I've been at the Gold Crown. Let's check this audio on the streams. I'm using my hotspot. Historically speaking, this place was pretty raw with internet. We're going to get started in about 10 minutes. Oh, everything sounds great. I'm going to see what I can make this look really nice. Hopefully, the internet sustains. If not, I'll take it down. Takes a minute to get the viewers in here. Hit the thumbs up button, please, guys. I'm gonna share it. It is a daytime match, but I think we'll get at least 100 viewers for this. Everyone in Western PA and Ohio will be watching this match. I imagine we're gonna have another 10 people come in to watch the game. There's already a good number of people here from the area um, that we've known for many years to hang out and watch the game. Come up. That's really cool. It's good for business here. They got great food. Come up and have lunch. If you're on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button. Please like the video. It will get distributed very quickly if people do a lot of thumbs ups. And obviously, it will email all my subscribers that we are live. We're going to have some guest commentators in on this match. There he is. Hey, John, I'm going to ask you when you're in this area, okay with your bare feet, go anywhere else, put your shoes on.
Okay.
Bathrooms, I mean, if they see you walking around, you know what I mean? Just,
Yeah.
I don't think anyone will say anything if you're just right here.
Okay.
Don't go to the bar, don't go to the bath, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Play win by two, John.
Yeah. Winter break, BCA.
Yeah.
Paul coming?
He's here.
Here.
Oh, Paul Moss? I don't know. What's up, bud? Right feeling.
Good. So you know I'm here.
Yeah, we're good. I got it down.
Yeah. Good.
All right, Sean's over here hitting some balls. I don't know how long he wants to warm up. Basically, we said 3 o'clock, so I mean, he was already warming up in the other room, but he's hitting some balls over here. We've got all our bets in order. I don't know if anybody else wanted to bet on Sean, but you probably should message me. before we start. Don't tell me, oh, I'll take action on Shawn when he's up 5-0. I got a new commercial.
Hey, check out my
Let me
new
see how it
Jacoby
sounds,
Custom
actually, because
Cue
I haven't
store
heard it yet.
at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
Oh, it sounds good. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've
Oh,
got some great
what? Better
improvements in
rack?
the industry
Better?
here.
Yeah,
You can now
flat.
get an entire month
Easy to swallow.
for a free
Yeah,
trial of
coming.
Let's Get Streaming
Thomas, it does move a
TV
little.
service. You heard me. It's a
Yeah, it's easy to
fantastic deal.
swallow. It
You
wouldn't
can't
affect.
turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. All right, guys. Tomorrow we'll be at Leechburg at Sharpshooters for the 8 ball tournament. If you're in the area, come down, come see us, come play in the event. I'll have some cues to show. Looks like we're going to have a pretty good turnout. Race to 4 and 3, $45 buy-in. I'll be promoting this throughout the event here. Wayne Campbell is running the tournament. We'll be live on Billiardnet. Kevin O'Malley wants to sit right next to the stream, right next to the game table. He's sitting right over here. If Maki says, "Get up, sir," you better move. LOL. Hit the share button, hit the likes on YouTube. I am posting all over. We should have a lot of viewers from Northeast Ohio, obviously Akron, Canton, um, Central to Western PA, and obviously possibly even all over the place, really. So it's 3 o'clock. You guys can flip, kids. I don't know. Kids disappeared. Paul Moss, are you on the way? Mikey wants his corner man. Let's see, what else should I post? Like I said, if you want action on Shawn, message me. I've already got a pretty good amount, but I got other people that are in on it too. Exciting day here for Erie pool players and surrounding areas, for sure. This is the most exciting thing that happened here since Earl Strickland threw the check in my face when I staked him in the tournament. He said, "You want money?" I said, "I just want what we agreed, Earl, that's all." He threw the check at me and sped off in his little car. True story. I was going over some of the tournament results from the tri-state with Mark, the house man, and I was like, "Man, yeah, I was at that tournament. I was here. Kurt England's name's up there. Carmen Providente, I seen him. He's here. I haven't seen him in a long time. Kenny G's up there. Ben Jones, all these guys. Jerry Crow passed away. Buffalo, he was up there in the pro event. Corey Deuel, Dennis Hatch, Earl Strickland. Did a bunch of great events here. Rumor has it Paul is upstairs. I have not seen him yet. It's happening.
Are you done?
You want some more?
I'd like to put a couple on Shawn.
Like 200 or something.
Yeah.
Give it to Gary.
Give it to Gary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like, "Are you done taking action? Just walk up to me, say, hey, I want to bet." Did you flip? Oh, okay. Shawn won the first break. We're going to get started here. BCA rules: win by 2. Winner breaks 8 ball. There's nothing else to it.
You made a bet with Gus for.
Is that who that is? Yeah, 200. Okay. Yeah, that's what I just said. Give it to you. So, yeah. This is wild. This is a wild day. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for betting. Thanks for the match. Shawn, John, good luck, players. Now, I'll tell you that I'm getting this Zoom ready for Steve Bowers to come in here and rage this. I think Renee wants to come in. We got 20,000 in the middle almost, so I might as well just say it. Instead of lots, I'll put it up. John's like, can we get in trouble if it's on the screen? How much money we got? I said, not really. I mean, we've only done this for like 5 years to 4, I don't know, 4 years. Me and John were running around for 4 years. You know, it's a challenge. It's a private tournament. Actually, I could run this on digital pool. We're gonna have to keep track of coins. I'm not smart enough to buy new scorekeeping equipment. Maki came and hit balls on this table last night for about, I mean, not even 15 minutes because he was too busy wanting to watch the football game. But he likes it. He likes the table. It's a classic old school diamond. It's got big pockets. It's got, I mean, I would say it's a little bit on the slow side. It's a little bit on the slow side. Yeah, I know. I say it, I tell people. But no, John was asking me. It's almost that. I'm just wrong. You don't want me to say 93, 57, 50 in the middle. um, let's see. So I want to know how the stream is because I'm using my hotspot. Um, if it's great, then awesome. I won't touch anything. I'm throwing out a higher bit rate for quality. If you're on YouTube and it's buffering, there's a little wheel on the video player and you can adjust the bit rate resolution. These people here were like, "You got what going on?" They're like, "Oh, that's really interesting." Lots of people come in for lunch here, hang out, watch some games. I mean, it's a beautiful spot. It's great. It's great business here. Oh, you think Mike Gully says it's the best stream I've done? Well, I can't say that's true because this is not 4K, but it's a solid 1080. It's got nice lighting though. This room has got nice lighting. This is still the first game. Rumor has it Paul Moss is coming. There's a whole bunch of people here actually. It's really awesome. This table looks pretty good for Shawn here. Mackey's trying to play the 10 ball. Well, I mean, he's got some problems, but I mean, I will tell you the table, it's really forgiving. You're going to see it. Oh, the camera dropped out a minute. I don't know what that is, but it's just restarted. Never figured out why the camera does that. Good position on the three. I have not even gone into the chat room yet. So if somebody's talking to me about betting or whatever, you should message me. I'm not too more excited about it. Let's see if Renee wants to come in here. I would not be surprised if you didn't get action on that $50 side bet, Tyler, because people have been quite liberal here. Give a shout out to Kurt England, who's like, man, he's like, this is crazy. He's like, I got all my snacks. I'll be watching. Who could I text that doesn't know this is going on? Kenny Atkinson, are you out there? I know Danny's watching. He's probably working, but he's probably got it on his phone or something. Oh, player's missing a couple balls. George Biro, what's up? Daryl Stuck, Seth, Wade, Nico, Tim, Roger, Sean, Ted, Shane, George. We got you. Thank you. Watch out, Mackie. There's a pocket over there. Holy cow. This first rack has been slightly painful. John, you want me to play the rest of this set? Because, I mean, you're playing about as bad as I am right now. LOL. I hit some balls on this table. I felt confident. The pockets, they sound good. They feel good. They give you some confidence. I think once these guys get warmed up, I think you're going to see a lot of runouts. He was trying to break that 15 out. This is a little tricky here. I think what he does here is actually make the 2 ball and hook him on the 11 in the line of the 8. So he's at least got a jump for the 8. Then again, he might. I don't think you can follow a ball in off that angle. He's going to try it. We'll see if he can do it. I mean, it is a big pocket. It might take it. It's a two-way shot, especially the way he played it. That's great. He almost made the shot and then he hooked him. Maybe he didn't hook him. I think he did. He's a very capable jump player. I think he's spinning this ball. Or no, does he have his jump cue? Nope. Listen, I told John, I said, if we win this match, John, go buy your car. He's making payments on a new vehicle. Not a new vehicle, but a new vehicle to him. And I'm like, just do it. Just don't stop worrying about like I'll give you $200 next week. Next time I see you, I'll give you 300. Just pay for it, please. Tired of John telling me he's got to take the bus and things like that. It's tough on him. I'll call him up, be like, "Hey, what's going on? What are you doing? You want to go to the tournament?" I've been on the bus for 8 hours. I'm really tired. All right, John gets the first painful game. Either way, that game could have gone either way there. Feeling out the table, feeling out the match. hit that thumbs up button on YouTube. Let's get 100 viewers. I sent out 2 guest commentary requests, and neither one of them have responded yet. Oh, wow. We do have a great number of viewers already. We're looking at 100 viewers right now. It is 3 o'clock here. Now, the reason why I said let's do this match on Friday at 3 o'clock is the earliest Shawn could come out of work to be comfortable. So, come to think of it, everyone who's watching this match here is a bum. They don't have a job or they're retired. And there's a lot of people. There's at least 20 people in here watching this game. So, there's a tournament tomorrow at Sharpshooters in Leechburg. I said I want to do a match somewhere in that area so I can get a room to come down and play in the tournament tomorrow. So that's how this came about as far as how we're playing here and what time we're playing and stuff. And kind of wanted to try
All
to do it
right,
at
all right, all
Icebreakers,
right.
but
We got Maki on the table.
like it's
I was
just kind
waiting
of
for a
tough to
text
do it.
message. I
You can't
didn't.
do it on
Can you hear
Friday
me?
because Dumpster Jim's got his tournament. Shout out to Dumpster Jim, runs a handicap 9-ball tournament on Friday nights. Definitely got to go out there sometime. And then Shark Bites, could have done that, but then you got Shawn would have to drive 3 hours, 2 hours, something like that. But Fiddlesticks can't do anything on a Friday night.
Keep shooting. I can use the rest.
Okay, sure. He won't mind. Keep shooting.
All right. So, can you hear me? Mike.
Love how
I
Shawn
don't
is
know. Can
wearing
you
his
hear me or not?
team shirt from Vegas, the Bellators, which is a reference to, I believe, Greek gladiators. Won the Open Division as a team for VNEA. And I'm sure I'm not the first person that knows that in this area. So I bet the whole team is betting. John has took a restroom break. I got my new Q store commercial.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike.
Check.
John's ready to go.
All right. Well, the other mic just let me know that you can hear me on the stream.
I cut that
So it looks
commercial at my
like
house, and I did it so I can
for some reason Mike cannot
splice
hear me though.
videos into my old videos. So that in last 3 days, I worked on uploading some videos from the VNEA Junior Nationals from the year 2014, and I'd put those up on YouTube, and they all have new commercials in them and stuff. We got a unicorn sighting.
We do.
We got a
But you
mute
can't hear
unicorn
me.
sighting.
A unicorn signing. So, of course, I got to have a pep talk with Maki before the game. I'll try my hardest to.
Are you mute? Steve, are you? We got a Bauer sighting?
Mike said he can hear me. You can't hear me, Mike.
I don't hear anything, so maybe my settings are off. Hold on. Because I haven't used my mixing board like this in a while. You guys are probably talking, and I can't hear crap. Kind of funny.
Can you hear me yet?
Hello?
Hello?
Now, can you hear me?
I could hear you the whole time.
Yeah, but I couldn't hear
But now
you.
it's feeding back to me. Ooh.
Let me make sure it's okay. This is my mixing board, actually.
So I see Maki won the first game.
Yep.
I was waiting for you to text me it. And then whenever I was watching, you said, well, I've sent 2 things out. So I got on my messenger and you sent it on messenger.
There's an echo. Oh, jeez. Let me see. I'm gonna hear it, figure it out. Yeah, I hear it. Okay.
Holy moly. So we're racing to 25 with 20,000 in the middle.
Yep. More or less, very close to it. Who's counting?
Well, I know who should be.
Is it still echoing? I mean, I didn't change anything.
Auction at the Crown. I'm not hearing the feedback no more. At Gold Crown Billiards.
Yeah, I don't hear echoing either, so I think we're fine. Steve's about to jump in here as well. He's probably getting ready.
So we could still definitely have this corner down here in the bottom right all kind of tied up. The one looks like it'll go if you shoot something into that 11 ball. Maki. Okay, I was going to say Maki's stripes, right?
Yeah, he's just trying to take a ball off the table, I think, or something. Steve, you there?
This is definitely a mess down here, though.
There, I think I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Well, hello. Good afternoon.
How you guys doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, another day in paradise.
You got some snacks ready, like Kurt does?
No, I got a little bit of time, and then I'm going to take a little break, and then I probably will jump back on. But I think I got an hour or so.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
so going to 25, Maki got the first game.
Yep.
And isn't this where that infamous 9-footer is that Kurt likes to play on, or likes to try to get action on?
Well, there's a number of gold crowns here.
Yeah. He must play pretty good yesterday.
It's Bowers. He ran a 3-pack at one point to win when it was 8-6.
Yeah.
Mark Mariani stretched on the break. He ran out and then he had finished out. Yeah, because it was such a short race to 9, and his opponent was on the hill, and he had 6, and he ended up winning. But he ended up winning one set ahead.
Yeah. No, I mean, it just kind of for me. I mean, I've talked a lot about it before. I mean, I give them credit; they both locked up 5 sets, and I mean, you know what you're in for one way or the other. But
I think
my
they
hang
both
up with
played
it
better,
is
actually.
Yeah, my hang up with it is you're technically you're willing to risk 2,500, right?
Yep.
So you're risking 2,500, and they play 2 days, and they won 500 each day. So I don't know. I'm not crazy about it, but hey, it's what they agreed on, and it was definitely fun to watch. But no, we got a nice little long race of bar table 8 ball, my favorite.
I think you'd like to play on this table.
I think Harry's got to kind of, I mean, I can't tell if that 6 goes in the bottom left corner at
No,
all.
I don't think so. And he's
You
on the
think the
wrong side of
11's
the 5 to
blocking
do a
it?
lot with it.
Because he's not going to be able just to roll up there. I think the the 9 goes, the 9 definitely goes in the corner. 11 goes.
I
The
think I
15,
do
how
what
did stripes go?
yeah, what he's doing here, he's going to roll around 3 rails, I think, and take the 2 for the breakout. You got a little steep on it, but that was his intention, to get on that, to be able to spin down and touch those out, and then at least you have the 5 ball there.
Right.
Here, I think it might be time to look for greener pastures, because I don't think he can spin into it.
No, that's pretty thin. I mean, it looks to me like he's going to run right into the 8 ball if he shoots that 2 ball.
I will tell you this camera is behind the table and to the side. So this is
Yeah.
kind of angled and everything. You're not going to get a true read of
Right.
everything.
And it is always different being the one on the table and even being there in person too, because you can actually see it. But this is the next best thing.
He likes the light on this table. He's like, everything is perfect. This is a beautiful table. It plays fantastic.
Good.
I'm glad it plays good, but I tell you, for me, it is amazing how quick I was to get away from green felt. Green was the standard forever and ever and ever, and you started seeing blue pop up, and I am a fan. I see
I
a green
was
table anymore, I'm like, yuck.
I guess I was kind of spoiled when it came to pool tables. I was one of the first ones with the diamonds and first ones with the blue cloth. I absolutely love the blue cloth. I don't like the green.
Yeah, that's the
I
way to
think they
go.
always put green on these tables because I was
They
here,
probably do.
We
There's
four
some
or
that just
five
don't care
years
for it.
ago and it was green.
Tom had it especially, you know what I mean, when he first got the diamonds, which was heck back
That's a
in,
good
it
shot.
was a long time ago. But he had blue cloths the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, I like him to roll up behind the 6 here. No?
He's
I'm
tying up
surprised.
balls.
Oh, he's stripes. I'm sorry. I got
Yeah.
a little
I thought he
confused
was
there.
going to kick at the 15, actually, but that's.
Yeah.
These guys had a hell of a battle in the tournament when it was Hill. This is how this match came about. Basically,
Okay.
they were matching up in the tournament, and that was a race to 5. And they were like, "Hey, you want to bet 200 on the side?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess." I mean, I was just teasing. I was like, "John, he's only a 570. We can bet it." Because he's like, what's this Fargo? And they were like, he's not no 570. I was like, I know, I'm just telling John. And we ended up taking the $200 side action. A couple guys bet 50 here, 50 there. And then in the middle of the set, Gary was like, what do you think about Shawn and Maki playing for a couple thousand? And I was like, man, that'd be pretty cool. We could
Right.
I'd definitely make a big match out of it. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I really want to see him get in the box. We all watch your stream, so he's like, why don't we play Mackie?
Sure. I tell you what, John just gave up ball in hand there. I don't know. I'm just a little too early to be doing that.
I'm pro for that game. I give up ball and hand a lot.
I mean, there's a time for it, but that wasn't it. Yeah, the ability you have the ability to move a couple balls and place the cue ball instead of given direct control to your opponent to do it again. And I don't think
Right.
he was intent on doing it this time, but I don't think he cared. But
Right.
just
I agree.
you give up so much power when you do that. I mean, if he wants to play offense, he's got ball in hand for a dead bank that'll move things open for him. And it's early enough in the set. I think that might be what I tried. The only other play I see is bumping the 6 out and freezing them tight to the bottom of the 9 ball there. But if you create a little bit of separation, that opens up the corner of the side pocket for John. So, I might choose violence right here and flog at that 6 ball.
Once again, at this angle, it's hard to tell. I mean, you say bank, and I would say cutting that 6 in there and coming off of that rail and coming into that 5 and 2 if you're gonna go offense with it.
So you can't dig into that rail enough to get the breakout. And with the bank shot, it's a running cue ball and it allows for a little bit better spread. And you can't go back and forth because of the 8. Even if that you could put the cue ball, say, on top of the 6 and draw into it, you're just not going to create enough force to get that separation you want. You go into the balls that full and you're just going to get stuck on them. So I think here he's just going to separate things a little bit and use the 2 and the 9 as blockers. Kind of the same thing. I mean, he's not bad to do this. Yeah, it's not a bad shot at all. But again, John's now forced to shoot, and that bottom left is playable. I mean, he's got to come with a shot, but now the bottom left's playable, and his remaining 2 balls are open. Shawn could very well win from here still. I just don't like the possibility of selling that out like that.
I got a feeling we're going to see some great plays for Maki today. I got to talk to him before the match.
He's ready to go, huh?
Yeah. I let him know I was going to be a watching.
Calling in the zebra for the ruling. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I mean, and even from here, he's still got to come with a couple shots. Now, if that 15 cuts in the side, it's a lot easier. Oh,
I don't know. Shot that a little hard.
It's going to prove to be a good safety. John's got to come with some magic here.
All right. Shawn's at the table now. He's shooting solids. It's wide open.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the. He's still got to come with a shot. It's early in the set and
Yeah,
getting
it's
everything
not an
going, but
easy, but it's wide open.
it definitely the cue ball is going to land for him, make it or not. So I was trying to figure out as if that side pocket came into play. It was close. Oh, and he's got the 5 ball, so he's in really good shape. Yep, so I was calling for him to break everything out with offense, and he played safe and sold out and still got the win. So it just shows that anything can happen.
Yeah. Yeah, his ball in hand safety, that wasn't, I mean, you're taking ball in hand and playing a safe. I mean, Mackey should have never got the opportunity to make that 9 ball anyways. But he played it out, good out. It now is 1-1 and it's a race of 25. And we got Shawn breaking. They are there in Erie, Pennsylvania at Gold Crown Billiards. Oh, he flung that cue ball off the table. He must be a little excited.
Mm.
Boy, I love my Mackie. I miss him. Yeah, I do.
I think they're playing BCA rules, is what I read. So
That's what they typically play. If they're not, I'd be
yeah,
surprised.
they are. So ball in hand anywhere.
Boy, this table set up pretty good. Pretty good. You gonna go 7, 4,
Oh.
2, 5, 1.
I probably wouldn't have left the 1 there. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't like leaving that ball that close to the 8 for my last shot.
Yeah, because you can get yourself on a rough angle on it and then start
Yeah,
going.
yeah, absolutely. And I mean, where he sits, it's it's pretty hard to get it on such a bad angle that you can't play it. So if you're going to leave the ball by the 8, this is a good opportunity to do it. Just kind of out of habit, I stay away from it.
Yeah, that's not a bad it's not a bad habit to have.
Yeah, and he landed perfect for it. So looks like we're going to see 2-1 here in just a second. It's always a nice sign when you're playing a set. I mean, if your opponent does something like that and you look at the table and the table's pretty wired, there was really no opportunity for Maki to get in trouble aside from self-inflicted wounds, and you execute, right? I mean, he wasn't out of line anywhere, pretty much exactly where he wanted to be the whole rack. And early in a set, that's always nice to get your sea legs that way.
And another aspect too is, you got to keep that ball on the table, especially playing BC8. Scratching or throwing that ball on the table is a huge thing in BCA because, I mean, that's too much control of the. If he would have kept that ball on the table, that could have been his run.
Absolutely.
That table was a beautiful break, other than going off the table. Spread those balls out. Like I said, I mean, all Max's balls, if he would have gotten in trouble, it would have been self-conflicted. But we are 2-1. Mike hasn't moved the score yet. Mackey's up 2. Shawn's at 1, and they're racing to 25. I hear you getting a lot of hassle here and there on commentating, and most of those that do that's never done it before. They don't, I think you do a pretty good job.
Oh, I think for the most part, everybody's been real nice to me about it.
Yeah, you get your little boogers here and there, but you do a great job.
Oh, they do the same thing in the stream to the players, but thanks.
And and this might not be kind of silly, but you are an advanced player. You're a strong player yourself. So sometimes if you'd even throw in, like what kind of English you use, because you got people watching this that's not as leveled, and they don't even know how they would like you say a shot. They wouldn't even know why would you do it. They don't understand why.
Yeah, it's always hard to tell exactly who's out there, and you kind of gauge the chat room from that a little bit. Those are going to be some of the most involved, and I find myself just talking a lot more about situations and
Mm-hmm.
and those types of things. But yeah, for sure. It's as much as a crapshoot. The one thing that I really like to point out are the different ways to,
Mm-hmm.
I will watch a one pocket stream or an 8-ball stream for so many more hours than I will a rotation stream.
Yeah, it's
And
hard
just,
to do a
you know,
rotation because you're not saying, what shots they're going to shoot next. You know what shot they're shooting the three ball
right.
next. That's the
And,
next.
you know, unless you end up a big table game without, with, with players that move real well. And, you watch some of the safety play on the big table, and they definitely, how they move is going to determine a winner. And that makes it pretty exciting. But
Yeah.
yeah, the different ways that you can attack 8-ball in one pocket,
Mm-hmm.
it's a
And
lot more
I've never
exciting
really
for
played
me.
one pocket. I still haven't played one pocket. And I got a feeling like if I ever was, I think that'd probably be my favorite game.
It's a great game. I wish I've told so many people this. I wish I would have played when I was younger. The guy that really kind of taught me the most about pool and who I learned the most from, uh he was a very good player, and he liked to play one pocket, and I couldn't stand it. He tried to show me a couple of times, and I'm a 19,
Mm-hmm.
20-year-old kid, and God, I'm still doing laps around the table, running so fast and shooting like my hair's on fire, and I just could not slow down enough. And I just think of what it would have added to my game if I'd have played then.
Yeah.
Because I don't play it that well now. I mean, I enjoy playing it, but I'm not that good at it.
I reckon I like defense enough that I'd go to a defensive war with somebody that I don't think I could lose. Like who would give up first on the patienceness or whatever,
Yeah,
I don't think I could be broke with that.
there's so many different shots in one pocket though. Just so many ways that you can get into
Mhm.
a trap, and it's just hard to see everything.
And really, you wouldn't believe how much, like, and I've heard it. a lot more now, just really getting into the pool like I am, because I didn't even know that there's another level of pool playing, like really, a year ago I did. So the one thing that I hear that I've heard a lot is like, that's a one pocket shot. That was a one pocket shot.
Yeah.
So that one pocket definitely plays a role in any of your games, and I hear it a lot though. That was a one pocket shot, and that's a shot they learned from one
This is
pocket
a
that
weird spot
they
he's in
converted
now.
into their 8-ball game, their 9-ball game. So I reckon anybody out there that's never played, take the chance and learn it.
He's going to try to creep past the 9 and get stuck between both of those. He did all right, I think. Oh, did he not get a rail? Okay. He either didn't get a rail or the 9 was frozen. I think he was trying to roll past it, and it was tight, going to bump the 10.
That would have been great if you got it. I mean, he would have been like totally pinned
Yeah,
between them balls.
it looked like it was going to be tricky, but yeah, I heard you chime in with it turning into an interesting game. I like Maki going at the cue ball just like this, coming off the rails a little bit difficult. So just take advantage of ball in hand, and really you don't want to move the 4 at all if you can avoid it, or kick it way down table is fine too. If
No,
you
you're
could have caught
right.
all of the
You're right.
11,
You could have done
just
either one and it would have
yeah,
mattered either way. Because it was still definitely well controlled. He knew it was going to go straight down towards that pocket. It was still a controlled breakout.
what
This
I
is
was looking
tricky.
at is just and that's why I mentioned if you hit the 11 full, then you've got the 4 right there to get on the 5 good, or you can play the 5 and come on top of the 4 and play the 4 in the bottom right to get to the 8. Um, he's a little off angle. I don't think he can come in the 10 the way he wants. Now, don't get me wrong, some of this is just guessing with the camera being off table just a little bit. And the way John's shooting, it looks like he's got a plan at least. All right, that's a nice
Nice.
shot.
Mackie does like to use those balls a lot. It's a great shot. He used the 11
And
to.
sometimes he goes crashing into them at like 80 miles an hour.
I know, but that's his target. And he crashes into balls a lot. He moves those balls around. I'm like one
Me and
that's
Steve
like,
talk.
if
We
it
laugh
can go
about
and you
that
don't have to touch
sometimes.
it, like
Yeah,
don't
that's
touch it.
true.
Because every time you touch it, you're setting yourself up for it could be going into danger. If you can make all of them, don't touch anything. That was a good run, though. Good out. How are you feeling, Mike?
Oh, I'm fine. Got some energy drinks in me. I had to sneak
Yeah,
those in though.
you rebel.
Oh yeah, Nico John says he has a gold crown available if somebody's interested in purchasing one. I said, well, they've got gold crowns here, but they got no room for one. They've had all these tables in the exact spots where they're in for a long time. Like this whole room has got 9-foot gold crowns. There's only 4 diamonds. These bar tables that are in this bar, and then there's
How many?
two. There's
How
two
many
out in
nine
the
footers do they
front.
have?
Probably about 16, 18 maybe. I mean, we did big tournaments here. They're old school. I mean, hardly anyone plays on them anymore, but they've had them here for years and years.
Yeah, Mike. How far is that for you? It's not terrible, is it?
No, it's 2 hours.
Okay, yeah. Well, Mackey gets the 2 ball to drop late. Then he had made a stripe prior to that. kind of looks like he went at it second ball, even though he didn't. Kind of a fustercluck in the bottom right-hand side. I think he's trying to play that 3-ball combination, have the 9 get into the 13 a little bit. Ooh,
That's nice.
tapped out.
Early 8.
And as much as we like to talk about John moving furniture around, I can't blame him for trying it that way there. I think that was the shot. That's a lot of damage to come in and trip that 8 in from there. That was unforeseen circumstance.
Shout out to the Western PA pool community. They got to be watching. There's like 120 viewers on YouTube. That's pretty sporty. I think people have missed John too because he was gone from the stream for a while.
Of course, I don't know too many people that don't just love Maki.
I mean, I think this is our first match since he was done running around with Mr. Action.
Mr. Lover.
I mean, we played it. We played a game that wasn't on the stream at the Rack Room, Steel City Bills room in Greensboro,
I think
PA.
you're right.
But I think this is the first match that he's been on the stream. Because people have been asking me like, "Where's Maki at? Where's he go?"
In a way, I have to say, like, it might be somewhat my fault. I taught him how to hold the fence down and escape.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good old horse.
Yeah. Mark made one of the guys up here, Mark. He shared the feed and said, "Let's go, Sean, beat him down." And I made a comment. I said, "He's already beat down."
Oh, you always hate those little titties that stick out. Screw your roll up. But it looks like he's gonna be okay. He's got that 4-ball on the side. Well, how you running this?
Oh, I got a little bit caught on another screen. So he's solids, I take it. Sorry about that,
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, so try to get in. Try to get over to it's on the wrong side of the one here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I would have definitely rolled on up for that ball to have the angle back on the 1 ball. And even if you was to roll a little too far, you're still gonna have that 3 to
I
fall
was
back.
able to stun it.
He's
stunned over. He's pretty good.
Yeah. Here, he's just gonna shoot it with a little bit of draw. Back it up some. Shoot that 6 in the same corner and have your angle to come up on the 3. Which really he can make the 3 from right where he sits, but
he's going to be steep on the 6. He'll probably play the cue ball into the 11.
Yeah, I want to be more straight in on that 3 to come back for that 8 on the side. I mean, that 8 don't go in these bottom 2 corners. So you're playing that 8 in the top corners or the side pockets. Okay, guess I didn't look at it in that aspect. The 6 going up in the corner.
You just got to be careful because you're gonna hold this angle.
You got to get back on the side of that
behind it. I see the idea. I don't know if he got there.
I don't think he got there. I think
I don't think
well,
he
like I
did
said,
either
this
because I'm
angle.
looking at it.
Okay, because he's gonna jump it. No, yeah,
Yep.
From there, I mean,
I think he's jumping it.
if he's comfortable, it's a good ball to jump. I mean,
Yeah, it's only a partial.
you've got to
It's not
get
a full
away from
ball.
it pretty bad to launch the cue ball. Now you got to put a stroke on it to get shape.
Man,
Nice shot.
he made a nice
And
shot.
no justice.
He made
Scratch
a nice
inside. He even
controlled
got
jump
the
shot.
draw on it. That was a
Yeah,
nice shot. And
yeah.
shame he went into the pocket for that because that was a great shot. Well, Mackey's got ball in hand here. At this point, it's just paint by number.
Yeah, 12 ball's a little funny.
I think the 15 go. Does the 15 go first?
Yeah, I would say that's fine.
Okay, then the 12's not too bad. I
These
mean,
pockets are big. I mean, I think that goes by it. From this angle, it looks kind of funny, but I would think if John
it
played
looks
it
to
that
me as the
way,
15 goes.
he's calling it, so I would say it does.
Yeah, fairly even game so far, though. Couple mistakes here and there that are costly. I mean, that's things you have to guard against in a long set, but I'd say it feels fairly close.
Man, John came up here last night, and like I said, he hit balls on this table for like not even 10, 15 minutes. And then today he practiced the break a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see him do it, but he said he did because I was on the phone. Um, but he likes the lighting, he likes the table, he thinks it plays great, so he was happy
That's
about
good.
that. It's an old
I
red label. It's probably been here for 15 years, I would think.
Sure. Well, it's that mahogany finish, and I'm not even sure if that's exact or it's rosewood.
Maybe
I
it's
think is what they
rosewood.
call
Oh,
it.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I talked. Got in the very early stages of going down to Riverbank last night, but I
Oh,
was
yeah?
looking to do it today. Yeah, but
I think
we
he
couldn't
wants to
put it
play
together.
Piglet.
Yeah, but he was going to. That's what we started talking
He's
about,
going
but
to the Derby.
he's going to Kentucky. I'm actually really glad that we didn't book the game though, because I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. That's not my normal wake up time, and I was wide ass awake, and I would not have liked putting that grind in for everything off of that. All right, so we're 4-2.
Good break.
John gets the 9.
So he's definitely picking solids here. Uh, a lecture right now. I would definitely say that.
Reading Shane and Andrew's conflicting opinions on the break, and well, I think Andrew's telling the truth, and we all know that Shane's lying, but it was funny.
Yeah, I just see what you're referring to. Well, like I said, I wanted to make some sort of game where Shane Murphy broke and John played the table.
So I'm not going to discount how well Shane breaks, because Shane breaks very well. Okay. And if he's still listening, he knows I think that. And I think he's going to agree with what I say next. That's a really hard game to 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 play. I mean, don't get me wrong. If Shane wanted to break for me all night and I played, sure. I mean, he runs out better than I do too, but I can run out a little better off of Shane's break versus mine. But the point that I'm making is, even someone that breaks as well as Shane does, you still break a little better and you're a little more comfortable being in stroke. And you are never going to get in stroke just breaking for someone. It's a hard game. Fun, neat little gaff game that you can get
Yeah, I
into with
mean it would be
somebody.
entertaining. It would be entertaining. John's got to do something to get the 5 off the rail or play it down. That's definitely not going in the side pocket. He might use the 6 to get to it. Well, he might use the 5 right now then. Sometimes I talk to people, and honestly, I don't remember who they are right now, but they're like, I can't stand John's patterns. And I'm thinking, most people actually really like John's patterns, but like,
So one thing I see from people that are quick to criticize a pattern don't look as much as where someone ended up. So perfect example, when Shawn broke dry earlier, John had ball in hand and got out, and I mentioned something about how he left the 1 ball by the 8, and I don't normally do that, but in this case, I thought it was a good path to it, and he got out well, and his cue ball was right in line the whole time. There was no indecision, anything like that. But oftentimes, you'll get a little funny on your 3rd ball, and it's why people like to call 8 ball bailout ball. So you get a little funny on your 3rd ball, and you may change your plan. So you may shoot something a little bit different. So if someone doesn't recognize that you changed your plan and they think that that's what you went to with intention, all of a sudden you're playing a little foolish or not the way that they would play. And that's not the case all the time, but it definitely comes up. And so instead of watching the pattern, look for intention. Now, I question the way John moves balls and does some of those things, but I also am the first to give him credit with what a fine player he is.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but I was like, dude, are you crazy? I was like, everyone regards John's pattern play as one of his biggest aspects of, but they're like, no, he plays them all backwards. He does it wrong. I'm just like, okay. And this is from a good player, but I don't remember
Mm-hmm.
who exactly who it was. I know he thinks differently than people sometimes, the way he looks at the table.
I think one of his biggest strengths is one of his biggest weaknesses as well. He's very creative, right? I mean, he can do some things. He sees some things that not everybody's going to see, and so if he's in stroke and the pockets look like buckets for him, and those things are working, he's very very tough to beat. And if he's down a little bit and he's just trying to shoot his way back into it, and it seems like he's shooting through keyholes, well, he'll struggle a little bit. It's not a lot
Another
different
nice
for
break
anyone
for
else.
Maki.
Hey, Mike, I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
Another nice break from Mackie. Is he still breaking with the Monster Crush?
Yeah, yep. With the sport crib. Oh my god, I gotta tell you something funny. Mike C's will get a kick out of this too. You know how we have our magnetic cue extensions? So
Yeah.
John had his magnetic cue extension, like the back of it and the butt, on his cue. Side of this towards Shawn, something about that. Um, where's this camera? I have it set up for this scene already, so I can move it for a second and just jump back to it. But you'll see, like right over here is a stairway, right? So if you're shooting on
Mhm.
this left side of the table, he was shooting balls and he pulls his cue back and he goes click, and it like magnetized right to the staircase. I was like, oh, we gotta do something about that, John. That could just really be horrible. So
That's funny.
swapped it out with a basic one.
Yeah. Mike took my magnetic extension and never gave it back.
Yeah,
He
I don't
sold
have
it to
one either. So
somebody. Oh, I'm in with the group then. I'm in with those things are neat.
well, I think that
I
five
think the
ball
fight goes here.
might go.
The thing is that's gonna stun that seven
It looks
ball.
like it's close, at least. I'm not gonna get up and go look at it, but
I mean, what other shot does he? At this point, that's I don't know. Because do you want to? He probably ain't gonna take. He's probably gonna kick at the one ball or something. Unless it goes, I don't see him shooting it.
he might tickle off the four or something. He's calling safe. He's gonna open these balls up and come down to the rail. Okay.
Now, does that seven go down in that bottom left corner?
It depends if it's frozen on that ball or not. I couldn't tell. Did John disappear again? He's always getting a drink. At least he's not going potty again. Or he's watching a hockey game. Either one. He's sitting at the bar for a second. See, this is where Paul Moss, his cornerman, could be like, hey, Mackie needs a drink. Go get it. He said he was coming. That's why I'm talking about it.
Oh, is Paul going to be there? Paulie's going to be there?
Yeah, he does. I mean, he only, like Meadville, Greenville, it's only like 40 minutes from here.
Awesome. Paulie's a pretty good guy. He's
He
full of
came out
positive
yesterday as
energy.
well to watch Kurt
He
and
is
Mark.
just full of positive energy.
Oh my God, she didn't even help him yet. Half you guys watching probably live within an hour or 2 hours of the tournament that we're going to tomorrow. So come see us tomorrow at Sharpshooters. We're playing races of 4 and 3 of 8 ball. $45 plus Calcutta. Wayne Campbell's running the tournament. I'll be doing the stream. Leechburg, northeast of Pittsburgh. Might even see Jerry Slifka there. It's only about a half hour from them, so it's pretty reasonable. He's over here mixing a drink. Come on, John. What is going on?
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, you didn't miss anything except John at the bar.
Yeah, good. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so I mean, I might drive down the riverbank at some point in time, but that's 4 hours and 15 minutes.
That's not too bad. It's
That's
about five. I think it's about 5.5 hours for me.
Do you know how many pool halls I pass driving 4 hours and 15 minutes?
Yeah, I mean,
That might be, but this ain't like really, really like it's not like a normal pool hall though.
I don't have a hard time finding action. But no, I was talking with Robbie Saunders a little bit, and real nice to work with, and trying to get everything set up, and we talked about it a little bit, and he was going to reach out to
Mister
Robbie.
No Action.
Yeah, well,
I'm just teasing him. I know he's watching.
but he's Robbie's going to a tournament, and like I said, my ass got up at 5 a.m. this morning. I'm not mad about it at all.
I don't know if he sees this 13 or not. It's a little tight if he does, regardless.
I'm gonna go for the 14.
Now I wonder if this 12 will actually go to the pocket.
I think the 12 plays, but it's the transition too. I just, if you get a little bit funny, you get on the wrong side of it. The 12 and 13 both play, but you got to get good on both of them. Because if you look, the 12's in front of the 7, or to the left of the 7, I guess is what I would say. It's really got to be goofy if it doesn't, and then it looks like the 13 goes right by it.
Mike C says, I'm not there. You got to get his drinks.
Yeah, it's tricky from here. The path I like's the wrong way, and it makes the 4 ball get too big. I don't think he can drag it down the rail. I think he's got to Z-shape it. He's That's a really nice ball. It's a shame he got to the rail like that, but he hit. That's a good ball there.
I'm back. I don't know what happened. I pushed the wrong button and it kicked me out.
All right. A little more up table than he wants to be, but he can come with a shot here and get out. Kind of just depends on how much you like your cue ball. You can stun over to the bottom right rail and work down to the end rail and come back out for the 8 in the top left, or you can try to put some stroke on it and just come back and forth. Either way, do better than Team Rest of the World's doing and just make the ball, because they seem to be struggling with that right now.
You know what? I haven't seen any of that. I've only seen posts of people making fun of that team.
What a nice shot. Oh, he hit that perfectly. He ginned it. Yeah, real good cue ball. I like the way he played it. Yeah, Mike, it's been horrible. Just every bad thing, right? I mean, whether it be a little bit of a bad roll, but they're not doing anything during the rolls.
Nice out.
And,
Nice out by Shawn.
from my standpoint, I think, and, I'm not in the know, but there's far too many politics and there's far too much of looking like they want to balance the scale, do the ratings grab, right? I mean, you got Federer, of course, the number 1 player on the planet. He brings you still the Northern Europe, Russian area, also huge American presence, huge Vietnamese presence as well. He's very, very popular in Vietnam. And then of course, Sky from America. You've got Shaw's always such a big draw. But are you going to tell me that
Who's the other guy? Is
those
it is
5 are
more
your
is Newhausen on that
more?
team?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And I can say the same thing for lost his cue ball again. He's got no chance of winning if he's going to do that. Half the time that he breaks. I mean, I know it's still early, right? But he's lost the cue ball twice breaking, and I think it's going to hurt just as bad this time as it did last. But yeah, I mean, and you could say the same thing for Team Asia. They don't have their top 5 best players.
I don't even see what the player list was.
So it's the kid AJ. It's
AJ
Viato.
Manis?
Yeah, and I tell
He's
you what,
like
he's playing
16,
big.
right?
He's 18 or 19 now.
Oh, okay.
I think he's 19 actually, but I think just 19. But he's playing big. Well, he beat Federer today, Hill. So Federer was up 2-0. Then AJ wins the next 4. Then Federer wins the next 2, and Shirt falls on the 6 ball to
Oh,
give
no
up ball in
way.
hand with the 6, 7, 8, 9. and that's how we lost Hill. They're down 7-0, 8-0, 7. I don't know. We
Was it race to
haven't
11?
won a set yet. Race to 11.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And it just has. I mean, so that match went Hill when Sky and Feder went Hill doubles yesterday. Um, it's been rough.
What is John doing?
Not even God knows usually, but
He's washing his hands at the bar now. Well, he does like to wash his hands often just to keep his cue clean and everything. And now he's asking, can I take some of these napkins? John, we're paying for table time. We might win this set, John, but I'm gonna have to spend half of it in table time and keep doing this. I don't know what. I'm gonna scold him in a minute. I swear to God.
I have a team meeting over there now, though.
Yeah, I see that.
Nothing wrong with that.
I would imagine almost everyone here has got some action on it because it was a pool. Yeah, it was a scratch on the brake, John.
Yeah, and I mean, right after the trouble ball first, I mean, you still got to work on the 2-5, but you can get above the 2 and just play that 2-5 combo and let the 2 run down table. You can get below it, and I believe it plays in the top right. So the 4 is a good starting ball. Probably going to nub that 6. Push the 6 over just a little bit. I like using the 1 to move up table if that's the way that he's go, but if he's going to stay down table, he's going to shoot the 1 now. But if you're going up the 6 forward and 3 in the bottom line, just make sure you create the right angle. Of course, you might have a little bit of difficulty scooting past. I think that's the 12. So he definitely spent a few minutes looking at it. I'll just get into the chat room and Luke, that's good stuff. I will say I've played John 3 times, and I mean, look, we all got to go, and I don't think it gets excessive from a player standpoint. It's always a lot worse to watch on the stream. Nothing's happening. Meanwhile, as the opponent, maybe you run to the bathroom yourself or run to the bar, or you get a couple of minutes to back there now. Far be it from me when they can't tell them when they can and can't get up. I'm always a fan of trying to do it when it's my turn. So like, in between games, if I'm the breaker, then I'm gonna walk. Or I'm fine with the opponent shooting, right? Just you go ahead and go. Just what John did there. Now, Shawn just happened to scratch. But if you're scoring at home, as long as Mike has the score right, only 5-3. And if I believe they started on time or a little early, so 5-3, and then an hour and a half in. Let's hope that pace increases a little bit. Yeah, I kind of mentioned that. Now he's 12 have been difficult to get past, so he played above it to use inside and spin down there. Didn't quite create the angle that he wants to. I'd want to see this, from right where John's standing. You might be able to hold the 2 and not attack this with much more than pocket seed. Or you hit it pretty good and let the 2 ball run down table and come back. Or you combine both. That's fine too. No, that was a tricky spot to be able to predict that. He's kicking. Andrew, in the chat talking about the pace of play, and it's going to be slow, no question. I don't know if you've ever played it before. Truly playing on 40-second shot clock is a little ridiculous in my opinion, and I get you can definitely get chilled in there, and it's a grind. But all right, so they've got it posted as 20 in the middle. It's all of X action against all of the room. So, there's a real fair chunk of coin going on in there. For a minute, I'm just going to talk about when I play because I don't care what the side action is. I just care about what I'm invested in. I don't care if it's, $50 or $5,000. It's still what I've put up and what I'm willing to risk. And I'm going to play at whatever pace is the day. If I'm feeling good, maybe I move around the bowl a little bit more. If the patterns are open, those types of things. And, you gotta go to the bathroom. I'm going to take my ass to the bathroom. And so there's a lot of things that can get tricky within that because, I brought it up. But I don't think Mike has the score right, but even if he's only off a game or two, we're still an hour and a half in, and they ain't played 10 games yet. So it is definitely not a sprint cup right here. From here, I think John's just going to come around, go over to the side rail, and come back out. Just this shot. This is one of those silly ones that you can wrap. So you just stay down. Yep, just stay down, put a good make on it. Nice out there. All right, so let's see if Shawn can come and hold the rock here. Yeah, so Andrew, I've played in one of those ultimate pool events, and a couple things I want to about that. One, what you see online are the pros playing, and they happen to play on a butt of a table, very slick cloth, very forgiving condition, and they have to hustle at 30, and at 15 it's just crazy, kind of like what I said. But even at 30 seconds, it's quick them, and again, pros. So I'm also gonna go further than that and say, it's their job, right? I mean, I don't care how much money these guys are playing for here. My understanding, at least, is that doesn't gamble much, and where John gambles a lot, and I mean it is pretty much living at this point. Not going to also turn around and call him a professional pool player. Um, there's just not. We just don't deserve that same standard. We're just not that good. And so, as cool as the ultimate pool is to watch, um, one of my best friends played in the Boston Open for that, and he played a match in that shot clock. He's a high level player and practiced under that shot clock, and it is no joke. Um, I'm gonna switch one pocket for just a quick second and talk about how one pulls at the versus what they game, or even 9 ball. Look at these last couple sets and 10 ball, the last marathon sets that Shane and Federer played. There was no shot clock whatsoever within that. There was some organized breaks, and they definitely negotiated things to a pretty fine. It's just not what you're going to see guys at our level. Yeah, and back to the game a little bit. Shawn was able to hold the cue ball, but unfortunately couldn't force anything down.
I mean, I can play some Neil Diamond.
I do agree with that last comment where Andrew talked about most people don't want to makes pool unwatchable for without the shot. unless you're that diehard, that person with true interest, and yes, it's always going a challenge to try to
Where are
you
you going,
are going to
sir?
this pace, or why one pocket will never be mainstream, and that type of thing. But you know, don't get me wrong, Mike. I'm going to say that gain viewers, and he is right. He wants his YouTube subscribers up and get the following bigger, but it's not going to be uh, anything other than pool players that know that this is what you're dealing with. Going after things a little bit short-eyed, and he's not a bad place at all. Just with it that tight to the rail, I see how much spring the cue ball comes off the rail with. I think that's a little tricky to hold, but
What's that? No, it's
at
ball
this
and pin.
point, I'm more guessing than anything.
Shawn was asking me, is that a loss? I'm like, nope, ball in hand for you. Certainly
Mike,
should
can you
be.
do me a favor? Can you hear
What's
me,
that?
Mike?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. So Zoom's lagging behind YouTube again.
Oh, jeez.
You just want me to close out and log back in?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think me doing anything's going to do anything.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll be back in a
You
second.
get a fresh connection, yeah.
I don't have YouTube up to even be able to tell.
Well, he likes to watch the chat as well. But if he commentates off what he's watching on YouTube, it's way behind. This should tie it up. By all means,
Well,
possible.
I mean, I don't think you can really go wrong in this shot. I think you should have followed that up a little bit more. Not even played the one here.
I think you play the 6.
I play the two ball. The two
You play the 6 to get to the 5 to get to the 2. That's what I would do, but
six into. He's gonna play the two into the six and then shoot the five probably next.
All right, I'm back. Guess I'm not that easy to get rid of, but yeah, he's in real nice shape here.
here, I'll turn this YouTube down a little bit. Maybe it'll give me more bandwidth. I don't know if that's really it, but there you go. Ties it up.
How do I get this to come down?
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Mistakes like that position on the 8, I mean, that's going to cost you when balls are open. Both these guys, I mean, obviously we're talking about professional players, but, they're still going to get out when the table's open most of the time. No, I was thinking we're going to see a lot of open runs and because the pockets are quite generous, but the breaks are keeping us kind of congested.
Yeah, they neither of them have figured to the point that you'll see any of that yet. Mike, I'm going to jump off for a while. One, I think my grandkids are going to be here for just a little bit, but I'm also still running into issues with the feed.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So I'll shut it down for a little bit and come and see what happens. Thanks, Mike.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Steve. Are you watching on your phone, Renee?
Yeah. Is it mine? I mean, I'm on my
No, I mean I'm. Is it running good for you? I mean, you don't need that
Yeah,
much
I
bandwidth on
was
a
just
phone.
trying, well, I was just trying to figure out pulling YouTube up, but I don't know how to mute my YouTube on my phone to see how they're running together, but I couldn't.
Oh yeah, don't even try that.
Well, I mean, I could go in there.
Safe, I think. No, he called the 15. Oh, he went for it. He's playing aggressive.
Well, Shawn has a decent run here if he takes his time on it. If he gets a start off ball, that is. It looks like the 5 will go, but that 9 at this angle, that my 9 might be blocking it.
I would say the 5 is the only thing he's got, if anything. I
He's
mean,
got the 1 ball
obviously, I
too.
mean, you could make the 1, sure, but
But I mean, yeah, I can't. I'm looking like the 5 can go, but I'm not sure if it will or not. It's hard to tell at this angle.
what's up, bud? Good seeing you. Willie Van Gilder's in the house.
Who is it?
Willie Van Gilder.
So this Shawn Stratton?
Mm-hmm.
Stratton? What's his little background like? What's he rated and all
He's a
that? I knew
620.
the 620 Fargo.
Yeah, he's a B&E national team champion.
Awesome.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, probably most of the team actually bet on Shawn. I mean, this is a huge match, especially for a guy that's not much known as a gambler.
Does that 7 go past the 8?
We'll see in a minute. If you get that good on it, it might. To me, it looks kind of fishy, but
Does the 8 go past the 15?
probably to the left side of the pocket. It might. I mean, these are big pockets. If he's shooting at it, it definitely does. I mean, why would you just shoot it if it doesn't? Yep. That would be different if it was a tighter table. That one definitely goes. All right.
Nice
I could try
Sean.
to get out, and Sean got out. 6-5, Sean. Sean's first lead.
Have you played any music for Mackie?
No,
Maybe you have to.
I don't know if I can.
They don't have a
Like, I don't
jukebox?
know how loud it is. There is a jukebox, but like they got a band that's gonna play soon upstairs. Let me see. Open Touch Tunes app. Hopefully they have touch tunes. It might be AMI. No, it is. I don't know. It might not be that loud to play. That's the thing. It might be just like wasting credits. I'm gonna see.
Well, just play one then. Just waste one credit. Alright. Don't table. I like solids a lot better here. I think he's gonna come in behind that rack, bump that 5 out.
I think it might be playing out in the pool room parts, not playing in the bar. It says it's playing. I just don't hear it.
That was a nice stroke from Donovan.
I hear the band warming up upstairs. John's got
They
enough
probably got
something.
it off for the band then.
I guess that one will go in the corner.
The one, yeah, and the one will go in the corner and the 5 will go in the side. Or the corner, either one.
He made the 6 too. Well, this is kind of strange because he's gonna have to end up hitting the 5 ball, I think.
Well, he could draw it and slide on past that 5, but it's gonna be hard I mean, that's gonna be you're right at a scratch, so I
Nice
would
shot, John. That's good. I don't think there's too much wrong with that. Side,
Mm-mm.
side pocket's pretty big here. Somebody was saying it looks like you could drive a truck through the side pockets. All right, nice job. Nicely done. Ties it back up. I'm gonna go over on the Gold Crown side because it might be playing over there.
Well, you could always just ask him.
It does not go into the bar, so there's not. I'll be like, John, if you want to hear something, go next door. Just walk across. Take another break. I think he wanted to play the 10, but don't think he sees it, so he can play the. I mean, I think he can play the 15 past the 9, or he can play the 15 on the side. No, at 14, that's the problem.
He'll get the 14 with the 11 ball.
Yeah, I see. That's very possible. Where's he going now? Oh, put his rub on.
He's in the middle of a match. He's got to put on the shoes. Yeah.
I told him to go upstairs to the bathroom. Upstairs.
So he's not going back to play on the match. Unless he wears shoes.
And he just can't.
As well, he's not playing it rough. He started facing.
Thrown out. Yeah. You get in trouble. He did. So you know what? Really, he's telling me what he said. Right now. I mean, just try wearing them. Yeah, I have a pain. Yep. Play. Goes a lot softer. Yeah. We'll talk to them. We'll talk. I mean, I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. Left more. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know. That's Pennsylvania. Man, what do you want to do? No, it's Nick. I would just try to play. Can't play. I pain. What's wrong with you? I don't. I can't play in pain. I don't think you can match. I'm telling you, I don't think you can finish it. Oh, they mean.
John, you understand? I mean, it's against. I mean, he went crazy. Oh, they never come back. I said he.
I gotta go shoot league and then okay, we're gonna try and come back. Good.
It, here. What I said, told John, he's over here. Or if he goes, he leaves, he goes back, goes forward, walks. Yeah, that's what he. Here. Here. I can't even, go right back. I'm sorry. See if I can. Far away from this. 2 hours. Yeah. Kitchen. Yeah. He's around.
So if they're worried about it over here, can we go over there? Probably.
By the building, it's fire. So that would be by the time, like, he's wide. That's all.
I would just say, I mean, I said, he has been doing. Yeah. I don't even think anything.
Call this, next,
I mean, I don't want to. I just.
yeah, next area less. Is the old over there, so.
And I don't.
Yeah. And all. It's, like, it's a restaurant, and so I wonder if that has something to do with it. It should be a big deal right here. And then when it goes anywhere else, you put lock. We'll get it figured out. I mean,
I would just do
yeah,
Togo phones.
yeah.
He's on a speed of.
Yeah. My fear is.
Maybe I have to go over there. That's it. Nah, nah.
All right, we're trying to work something out with. I mean, John can't play with the. He's not gonna play in his shoes. I don't get it, but whatever. Barefoot Bandit. Somebody said. So, I mean, I told him. I said, if you go anywhere outside of this area, put your shoes on. If you're just right here shooting, I don't think there's a big deal. Nobody said anything to me until just recently. So,
down Greenville, we're trying to icebreakers by Friday. We're trying to get the it's a little over an hour, just a little over an hour. They have the Friday night tournament. And that's why we were trying to play here for the Friday night tournament. Yeah. But if well, what I was thinking, if they don't uh, play it over here, and see if we can do it over on that side. Take the one by the window and just kind of get a bunch of seating around so we can. No. But you guys want to finish this one that way? There's a lot of people walking around the table now. That way, nothing gets stuck on the table. Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm trying to. Nick was making a phone call. I don't know where Nick went. I don't know.
I mean, it's a big ball. Let's finish this man. We're down in Tennessee. Oh, I'll just set the straight line. Yeah, so. Solid? No, I gotta take it a bit. Hey, like reading. Oh, I don't know. She's leaving. Well,
Put your shoes on when you
Well, I understand, but it's like, all right, fucking Christ. Crisis averted. Worst case scenario, I think we could have moved over to the other side and played on. There's two diamonds over there. They're the same family of tables. I mean, obviously it's not the same table, but like you stress John out like that, and I mean, you know how it is.
So I think you need to get him some socks that look like shoes.
I mean, I listen. He's got some grounding shoes I bought him, which almost feel like you're
No, I
touching
didn't say
ground.
shoes. I said socks. You need to buy him socks that look
How,
like
how,
shoes.
I mean, what do you mean? Like, what is it? I mean, I could ask AI,
Like
find me.
straight
I
up,
mean,
like
I
he's
don't
got
think it
shorts that
exists.
look
I
like
mean,
shoes. Or when you look at his feet, it looks like he's got shoes on, not socks.
like I said, I got some. I don't even know why these are. I didn't mean to push this. All those keys are gone, but actually, one of those was that's your cue. Um, I bought him some grounding shoes because I bought some. So it's basically like really thin material. It's almost like you're in your slippers. But then again, you know, he wore them for a couple matches. He kind of liked them, but I don't know where they went. Score is 7-6. The shoeless bandit. I forget who was gonna start calling the shoeless John Mackey. He just listen. He just don't want to. He can't. I don't. It's a pain thing. He's got bad knees and yeah. Tell AI to make John Mackey some socks that look like shoes.
Look, you got some. I bet you they got some that will make him look like he's wearing flip flops.
I understand the reasoning behind it. I just don't want to upset John. He's like a kid. I mean, when I met you, you're like, you're a rebel. I was like, well, I mean, yeah, but like, John's the same way.
No, it wasn't when I first met you. It was whenever I was around you for a little bit. And that's when I found out you're the rebel. You just don't like following rules.
Oh yeah, I brought a monster in the pool room the other day. They're like, "Are you serious right now?" I was like, "Well, I bet 6,000. I really don't want to be bothered with it."
But I mean, I didn't think about it. I was just like, I'm starting my stream. The problem was when somebody else brought one in. Let's go, Shoeless John. Mike C says he's going to draw some Converse on him. We get more viewers.
I'll run into that one ball. Nice shot. Ooh, okay. Nice shot. The way he runs into those balls and puts all the energy into it, just amazing sometimes, really. I mean, here it's just a nice little, just make the ball. You have a little bit of an angle. Come up for the 8 ball in the bottom right corner.
I'm going to tell you another funny story.
Nice out, John.
So one of the guys that's betting in this match, he was like, "Yeah, I seen a video of John at the Derby, blah blah blah." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I mean, how old is John?" I said he's 68. He's like, "I didn't know that because I seen that video of him and he looked like 30." I was like, "What are you talking about?" So if you Google John Mackey, Ohio pool player, not only do all my videos come up, which are amazing, how many games we've done together, how many videos you can find actually. Um, so I'm glad that that the record is available for people to look at John long after many years later down the road. But he's like, yeah, I googled it and it comes up, and I was watching. I was like, it's funny because there's a guy that it says John Mackey, the same spelling. It's not the guy from Minnesota, and it's not the other guy, Makki. It's some young guy that looks about 30 who's skinny. He's like, man, this guy, he's like, he must have like gained a lot of weight or something. If you look it up, he's playing at the Derby, like a long time ago. It was one of Alvin Nelson's broadcasts, Inside Pool Channel. And I'm like, yeah, it's the same name, but that ain't John Mackey. Although I will tell you that he has gone to the Derby before, but that was when he was in Louisville, and he certainly wouldn't have played in a big table 9 ball tournament even back then. I think he played in
Well, when
some
I took
minis or
him down
something.
to Birmingham, Alabama with me, um, he there was another
There's
John
that
Mackey.
other guy. Yeah, we got totally confused.
Yeah,
That Asian John. It's
yeah.
Maikke or something. They got totally confused. John, why don't you learn how to break, sir? Actually, you might be right, Robbie Saunders. If you do, he might be like, man, you made me angry. Now I'm going to play double hard. You know, John likes what he likes, and that's what it is. I mean, he's a real special guy. If you get a chance to know him, doesn't cause
Maggie's a great.
problems, doesn't shark nobody. I mean, yeah, he's gonna go to the bathroom. He's gonna do this. He's gonna take a timeout, or I mean, he's 68 years old for God's sakes. You should be thankful to play half his skill when you're that old. And there are some players that I mean I've seen because I've traveled the country. I mean I've seen some older players that they're definitely John Speed or maybe even slightly better for his age, but they're not going to be very common. It's a nice shot. I imagine if the 8 goes, then we could probably work this out here. John missed the 7. I don't think he's going to miss too many balls on this table, but they're going to hang up here and there. And there's taking nothing away from the room here. It's a beautiful room, bar, restaurant. These diamonds are in the bar. And on the other side, there's a whole pool room of Gold Crown 9-footers. There's upstairs. The band's going to be upstairs. I haven't been up here upstairs in a while. TVs everywhere. It's high class. It's fancy. Nothing taking nothing away from anything. This was basically the only place we could do a match, unless probably at somebody's house or in the area. The closest other diamonds is probably Hilltop or Icebreakers. And I'll tell you, this room is legendary. Earl Strickland's been here. Corey Doole's been here. Mike DeShane's been here. I don't think SBB was over here, but I know he was. He was. They were trying to get him to come here before. Dennis Hatch has been here when he was a kid. It just goes to show you. I mean, you make a mistake on this table, you might not win the game. Do we need to watch this hit? You know, I don't know. What do you think, John? It's up to you. I can't just say, "Hey, do you want to watch the hit?" Good hit. Now that is a loss. Wow. Scratch and make the 8 is a loss. Shooting the 8 and scratching and not making the 8 is not a loss. And none of the players or the people here or anything said anything about John. playing in his shoes or getting upset about any of it. So I would just like to say that as well. I'm trying to remember. Did Billy play? I know Alex Ollinger played. Corey's played multiple times. Bartram played. Big Ed, Mitchell, Kurt England, you name it. Ben Jones won the tournament many times. Kenny G, obviously Shane Morrow, Marty Lawson, all these guys. The first tournament they ever ran here that was a quad, I was looking at it, and then Brian Alfredo actually was the winner. Hi, Jamie Lakeford. All right, John got into that rack a little bit more. They actually separated. Maybe he'd start figuring out how to open the balls up more. Not something too great to start with, though. Matter of fact, I don't know if there's much. He's probably one not likely to cut the four up the rail, but maybe he will because it's bigger pockets. So give it a try. No, he's playing safe. Table's open. Choice. BRB.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
Like the best brake cue in the world, the only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips, but this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. Oh.
Ready? We're going to introduce the new Mag Cube. This is a magnetic part. Goes into your quick threads for where your either your bumper is or your weight. Stays in the cue. Has a little rubber bumper on the end. We pull it off, and it's like, honey, I need my extension. Honey, are you paying attention? Thank you, I got my extension.
Nice wrap. A couple rings, red, impregnated burl cocobolo, that's what that is, in between the rings and the segments. 1700. This one right here is Mike Cease's second, as we call it, the circle cue. It's $1,500, impregnated burl. This is zircotti. They kept this simple, but to explain this whole thing,
this cue is sold, by the way. I gotta take this out of rotation.
Way longer than this video, but you have to look at it, and as you rotate it, there's semi-symmetrical river patterns of epoxy. It's not. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it.
This cue was sold yesterday, actually, so I got to take this one out, too.
This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series.
That cue's actually made with sawgrass.
All right, here's a really nice splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in. Oh boy, this one is wild as can be. Impregnated burl, dyed
multiple colors. It's got holly and turquoise in it. This is also, that's all holly. Impregnated points with the same wood with turquoise. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. This is a wild cue. Really pretty in my mind. 1,700. Listen, I got so many cues. I'm giving a little bit of a discount on the prices. 1,700 out the door. Hit me up. All right, listen, guys. You really got to see these cues in person. This is really nice. It's impregnated dyed burl. This is all impregnated with the inlays inset with the same material. You got these wild pink and blue rings, also impregnated rings. You got a wrap, really smooth. You got another ring. The whole piece is impregnated, dyed with impregnated dyed points with this design all the way around it. There's a lot more to this cue than just what it looks like. So 2,300. All right, guys, this is a nice segmented cue. It's not too busy. It's beautiful cocobolo. Giant piece here. There's like nice figuring in the wood, as you can see, especially if you see it close up. This is casted resin burl, multiple segments, orange rings. This is a gorgeous brown bronze resin that blends right in with the burl. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. So this is all segments. We're going to do 1,900 on this one. You want something really unique? This is an impregnated cocobolo. But what this is a pine cone base. I will tell you I know that because I know what it was made from. So all this is part of the pine cones. But it's all hardened, dried, and then casted with this bright orange resin. I remember seeing the blank. It's also got some orange rings. No points, but it's real clean. But I mean, it's cool. It's really cool. I'm going to do 1,500. That's pretty sweet. Check it out.
Man, you guys are funny. I got so many people. Literally 4 people sent me messages with pictures of socks that look like shoes on Amazon, and I was just laughing. All right, it's 10-6, John. They were on break. I mean, I could have gone out there and done a trick shot for you. Maybe next time I will. Like, there's socks that look like Converse. There's socks. There's a couple different kinds, actually. Wish John would wear his 8-ball socks I bought him for Christmas 3 years ago. Now, those are sweet. Now we're going to have a band playing shortly. I hear they're a very good band, though. Renee disappeared, I think. Back in action. Not as good a break as the previous one. I asked John, like, hey, why don't you just like practice the break for a little while and try a couple different techniques? I mean, John's an older guy, obviously. You know, he says, "Well, I'm not coordinated enough to do that." I'm not sure I believe that, but I said, "You better start working out then. Then you can have Adam Martin's break." Kind of a harmless miss there, really, because there's a lot of problems. I think he sees the 10 ball, though. Maki might run with this, though. This might be go time. Because I think if you play the 1, you might be able to spin into the 13. Then again, the 6, 13, 1 probably goes as well. So he's playing the combo. 7, 5. Gracefully done. Yeah, I don't mind that shot. I like that shot actually. I think the 6, 13, 1 is gonna go. He's banking the 6 ball? Huh. He might have made it. Well, I guess he values the fact that the 13 is on the rail and it's not easily going to be made, but on these pockets, that 14 might go past the 1. And if it does, he can probably spin into the 13. Then again, the 6 is half blocking the other pocket. So let's see if Shawn can get out. It's probably reasonable. You're going to change the way you play a little bit with big pockets like that. Nice shot. Although he's in the no man's land. He got no man's land. Wow. Maybe I should tell John the more bathroom breaks you take that are too long, I lose viewers. He lost like 20 viewers. We got 25 likes on the video. That's pretty good. Keep it up. Like, share, subscribe to my channel, please. I'm going to be uploading a lot of stuff from VNEA events. Actually, I just uploaded 2014 of the juniors. There's a few PA players in there, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Well, he was in a bad spot. 7 in the side. Probably the shot. Unless he likes the 1 to the corner. This will set him up for the 3. I thought he was dead out. Little rattler there. Give Shawn another opportunity. He should be all over this one. He's kind of still got to do a lot of movement here because the one's blocking the 12. I don't think you want to. I don't think you like the 12 in the side pocket. So you got to make the 13. Unless I don't see anything super obvious. Yeah, now you got to run back up table. Get behind the 12. That's what I'm thinking. Might get funny. Wow. Definitely got funny. I thought he would have been able to come higher on that, but good hit, but it's probably not going to help him get out of this. Well, I mean, there's like a long combination to a duck, I guess. I guess that's all you got to do. Could be missed unless he can see the one. I mean, I got this camera tilted, and I'm obviously not going to stand behind the ball to look at the line, but real first. Oh, you can just straight see it. See, that's what I mean. Well, you put yourself over there, John, so stop crying about it. Hmm. I thought he would back cut it to the other corner, but he's going to the side. All right, no problem. Like I said, the pockets are pretty forgiving, but we have seen some misses. And when you're playing under stressful conditions, situations, you never know what's going to happen. Shawn steals the game. I thought Shawn was going to get out. 11-6. Shoeless John Mackey. My man says, I'm going to send you some socks. Well, I will tell you this. John's like a 13. All right, the band has started. It'll take me a while to listen, but I'll tell you if they're a good band or not. Jacob Bach, what's up, buddy?
What are you, you had a tournament or something, or
It's a private match.
you get to show people on like online or something?
Yeah, it's live right now. Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing, a private match. Yes, sir. It's probably a guy from the IRS. You're like, yeah, sir. Yeah, we're betting 20,000. Now, if that goes in, it would be Shawn's option to take the break or spot the 8. Well, broke it a little bit. Still needs some work to develop on the 12 ball. Give a shout out to Terry Stratton, who's in the house. She's probably like, what's this fool doing? He's going to be sleeping on the couch tonight. He don't get it together. This rack's going to be a little tricky to win for John. I mean, the 3 ball's up here by the 8. If he even gets to the table again. Yeah, that's man. I don't even know if there's enough room on that rail to bank the three. Oh, okay. I see you, John. I see what you're doing. Actually, it's a great shot. He just protected that. He protected all those stripes. That was a nice ball, John. Now I got to jump, or obviously kick. Jump for the 12. Uh, yeah, that's no good. Hit the 6. John's played safe. What a great shot there to create some more separation and hook him on the side of the 4. That's a smart shot. I mean, he's got to keep kicking here. Good hit, sir. It's strange. It's like a one pocket game in a way. I mean, the ideal shot is to probably thin off the 3 and leave the cue ball on the rail and the jaws, but you're going to knock the 8 in. I would think he's going to call safe. Okay, that's close to the same family of shots. If John gets ball in here, he might be able to win here. I don't think he's really going to get it, but I mean, we have seen Shawn happily engage in a lot of strategy games. John really needs to move with 3. That's what I'm thinking. He might stretch. Oh boy. Now, is he going to play? I don't know what he's going to play, actually. I want to make a request. Play a Neil Diamond song because this guy sounds pretty good. He sounds like Neil Diamond. Band sounds pretty good, actually. That's certainly fine. I just don't know what he's going to do with the 3 ball. Does he have the 4 to the corner? Don't know. I think that's what he wanted. He might try to get the. I don't know. Man, I really don't know right here. If you're going to cut that 5 past the 8, that's dangerous. 8's kind of in the jaws. I suppose I'd have to get up to really look at it. He's going to play safe on the 3. That's what he's going to do. I see it right now. He's going to reposition the 3 and play safe. That's a great shot. Got to think about strategy. He probably already knew that's what he was going to do before. Is he calling the 10 ball? 10 ball. Give it a swing. You could try to get it with the 11, or you can just kick at it. Good hit, sir. And he called the shot, and it fell. Can't do nothing about it, John. That was great. You played the right shot. He's upset now. Oh man, good shot. He was like, I'm setting up the win right here. I'm setting up the run out. Not this time, John. Nice out, sir. Nice kick shot. 11-7. Sean's got a nice spread on this one. Certainly not a tied up start of a rack. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if John breaks, it's probably going to be more of a strategy game because this break really just is not extraordinary. At times, he figures out good sweet spots and things like that, but Well, I mean, these combos really aren't that bad, but he just created something else for himself to think about. The 913 isn't so bad, but he's got to get over there. Wow. Even with that big of a pocket, it still didn't get to go in there. It wasn't that much of a deviation from being almost straight in my opinion, but there was some space between the balls. John's definitely going to play to get out here. I can't see him do anything else. He might even play the 1 first. Yep. Three in the side, little off angle, but he's definitely going to play it. I think you want. I mean, I'm thinking I would wanted to leave the 6 last to get on the 8, but he might play it now just as a saver, so he doesn't have to play this longer shot on the 2. Oh, nice shot to get on the 2. I just wouldn't have done it that way, but that's me. Pretty safe to say that John would know more than I do, so. Trying to figure out how to get to the angle to carry the 5 to a pocket to get the cue ball up the short rail for the 8. Well, this girl sounds pretty good singing. All right, so he's going one rail to land between the two strokes. Nice job. John's taking a little while on some of these shots, a little more than what I'm used to seeing out of him. But hey, I gotta like that. I mean, he's my player. I want him to try hard. I want him to play hard. Obviously, I want him to win. He wants to win. He hates losing. I can't even tell you. We got a hanger. Pretty smart shot. He leaves him a Maki shot here. Maki loves to play Karens. But it's certainly here. 9 off the 3. Really? Reverse bank. All right, so I'm going to ask you guys a question out there in the audience. Would you rather try the reverse bank or the graze off the 3 ball? Hopefully the cover band music doesn't get me blocked on YouTube. I do know how a way to get around it, but oh, you like the reverse bank? Interesting. John would have played the carom, I'm pretty sure. Renee, you went to bed or what? She's still on the line, but she's muted. Oh, there she is.
I'm here.
The
I
horse
just
took
been
a
doing a
nap?
lot of
What's
stuff
going
and
on? The unicorn took a nap?
no, I just been doing a lot of stuff and I was making a lot of noise and I didn't want to make a lot of noise on the stream, so I muted it.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
watching and listening for sure. I just finally sat down, so I was getting ready to jump on anyways.
I can barely hear you now, so you got to talk more into the phone. Or don't.
All
It
right,
don't
I'll
matter
bring
to
it
me,
closer.
but
So I see Mackie's up 12-7.
yeah.
And they're letting him play in his
Most
socks.
people said they liked the bank. Interesting.
Nice shot. Great out. Good job.
Oh, okay. I see. Man, the music sounds good. They sound good. It's like having a really good jukebox. It just keeps cutting in and out. That's kind of what it's gonna do with a noise suppression. Most computers have that built-in noise reduction.
Boy, if you only had a button for that for me.
A
Wait,
noise
it's
reduction
wore
button
out.
for you?
Yeah, I bet that button would be wore out. You know, Mike, you might be smarter than one thinks.
Yeah, we'll see you at Sharpshooters tomorrow if you want to go. Nice.
Are you talking? Are you talking to me?
No, viewer. Leechburg, Pennsylvania. Playing 8 ball tomorrow.
Oh, Yankees' favorite. You don't get a lot of the 8-ball tournaments. You know, I personally like brakes like that. I know a lot of people don't, but I do.
You definitely got to be
Make sure
able to
that bit.
adjust because not everyone breaks like Adam Mark.
Well, like with that, you know, you actually got to be you with a brake like that. You have to move the cue ball around. Everything ain't wide open, so you got to move that cue ball around. And in all reality, I think it favors Mackie the most because you know he moves that cue ball around great. So I mean, I'm with him. I like this brake. I just died and came back to life. I had to mute the phone. I mean, this is a really tough rack to run. I don't figure he's gonna run. It looks like he's gonna just take over that pocket and then no. I mean, it's
Place
not
is
the shot
getting
I've
jam
seen.
packed now. There's 4 tables in here, and they got the other 2 going, and we've got the one right next to it
Yeah,
reserved.
I'm all for that shot he just did. I
Let me
mean,
see.
if
I'm
you
running my mouth. I want to see it.
he shot the 4 ball in, but I mean, right now Mackey's got the 5 ball up in the corner straight in, pretty much to go on to the 3, so he's gonna have control. And he didn't block the table or the pocket, I don't believe. Like if yeah, he didn't block that pocket, so the 7 goes, the 6 goes,
I see.
the
Yeah, I
1
see what
nobody
he did.
broke out. You know, he had that 14. He could have played it first and used the 13 to do the same thing, but have a better defensive leave. I mean, here he just kind of left Mackey open. And really, Mackey could,
I
if
mean,
these
he
balls down
did
here
that
by the 8
because
ball don't,
he's getting territory in that pocket. He's kind of getting some real estate, even though obviously the pocket's not blocked, but nothing
the
else goes
idea
easy
was
to it.
to,
I mean, John will
but
have
when
to
that's
like
not the,
do a strong move off the 2 to get down there.
he don't have to do anything. He can play safety on that 7 ball.
Well, yeah, but I'm
He's
saying if
got a
he's gonna,
whole wall to block him from all the balls. You know
I
what I
mean, he
mean?
could
So
do it
I
now if he
mean,
really
realistically,
wanted to.
yeah,
He can
just
play a
kind of
one pocket shot.
back bank the 2 ball and just kind of run that cue ball up behind the 8 ball. Yeah,
He didn't mean to
he hit it
double
too
kiss it. I
soft.
know that.
No, he didn't mean to do that. But it looks like he still does have the 10 ball, it looks like. I don't think he got tittied on it. You definitely don't have the 11 ball.
No, he's got the 10 ball. Man, that ball's deep too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. One shot.
Where are you at?
Set in my garage. Wait for me, Shelby Bell, to get here.
Hey, Brian's up here. Brian Thompson.
I'm trying to talk Pickett into going to Birmingham. Or not Birmingham, but Nashville. It's in a couple weeks. I said,
What
by the way,
is?
you're shooting Jersey Girls.
Oh,
It's in a couple weeks, but I think he'd do good in something like that. You know, especially with the way he's shooting. I mean, just shooting constantly. Barlow got him last night, I think.
it's not too far for those guys from Gallipolis.
No, but like I told him, I mean, especially with now that your Fargos and everything, you know, you're playing in more Fargo stuff, so your Fargo's going to go up because you're winning, you know. I was like, when you get into those tournaments, you're sanctioned. Like, it don't matter what your Fargo is, you know, until you place in those tournaments, you're at whatever you're at.
I think he's got to
So I
come
told him,
short angle on this. So he's right side angle of 13. But he might be able to get lucky and get this ball out, open and get out.
you know, you might just be better off just pushing the 14 just to the rail, taking over that pocket and leaving that cue ball right there where he really don't have much of a shot.
Well,
Isn't that shot?
it ain't bad, really. Side pocket's
No,
pretty big on this table.
I don't know that I'd put it in the side pocket because, well, I
I
guess
mean, you can
maybe you
go all the
could
way
draw it
downtown
back.
with it, sure.
If
But
you
I think
draw
if
it
you
back,
pop it in the
yeah, but
side
then
pocket, you
you
got
got
the
a
8.
small ass window. I don't know. I think I might be shooting it in the corner because I can't tell, but it looks like a slight angle that he's going into that side pocket. So when he draws back, you got a chance of getting in behind that 7 ball and hooking yourself on that 8 ball. And that's like such a perfect.
I mean,
It'd have to be
it's
such
a
a
tough
perfect
spot to
shot.
be in.
But as opposed to you
I
shoot it
think
up in
he's
that
going
top
all
and
the
just
way to
let
the
that ball
corner.
ride, it's going to come over here wide open for that 8. You just got to make the ball.
Yeah, it was a tough shot.
It was a tough shot. And you know, he makes the ball, the cue ball don't land there either.
There's still a lot of work here. The 8's definitely blocking that pocket for the 1, so he may have to clear the 6 before he gets to the 1, but I'm pretty sure he's going to play the 3 on the side. Then again, maybe the 7 goes past the 8. I can't see how far it is off the rail. Sometimes it's kind of deceptive. Well, that's interesting. We're going to figure it out right now if the 7 goes. Either that or I'm ducking. Oh, it goes fine.
And he moved the 8 ball. He's got the 2 ball on the side now. Well, he's got the 6 also, but I can't tell if that 1 is cutting that 6 off or not.
I think he plays the 2 on the side here.
I play the 2 on the side here. I think.
The 5, the 6, the 1, the 8. Trayvon Miles, what's up?
Somebody's pulling my drive. I
D.
look like
Atkins in
food
the
to be
house.
pulling my drive. Nice shot.
I would have thought he would have followed it to get to the 5, but I mean, he's kind of straight in on a 5, but
I mean, really, that 8 ball sitting in a good enough spot. It doesn't matter, right? Which ball
he
you end up
favors getting close.
looking
Well,
at.
that's interesting. He's going to play the 1, the 5, then the 8. This could get funny. He could put that 8 in a weird spot. Then again, it might not even touch it, really. Because, like I said, the pocket is pretty big. Yeah, he didn't even touch it. He's golden.
Nice shot, Maki. I'm on stream, by the way. On stream. Mackey's playing over in Erie, Pennsylvania. Nice out, Mackey. The race into 25. Mackey just won that one, so it puts him up 14-7. Race into 25. Be around.
What's up?
You hear me?
14-7. James Brown is in the house. Formerly of
James Brown.
Erie, moved down to North Carolina. Now he's back to Erie.
This house. With the shit that he put me through, fuck him. That's how I look at it.
What do you do? You're both here. I seen him. I was like, Brian's here. Melania's here. That's pretty cool. Actually, come to think of it, you and I, Renee, we beat
Yes.
Brian when he was playing the Jack and Jill. He didn't play with Melania, but
That was the one.
that was the only
was that
team.
The best?
That was the only loss they had. They won the tournament. We beat
Okay,
the
that's what
team
I
that won the
was.
tournament, and then we dogged everything else. John got a
I'm
good
just
break
saying,
there.
I believe that weekend I got first place out there in the women's. I know you didn't jump that ball.
I listen. I don't remember anything. I don't remember nothing. I'm worse than you. You don't remember 5 minutes, but I don't remember like. I mean, I've done so many games, and people are like, "Didn't you stream blah 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 playing blah blah blah?" And it was like 2 really top players. And I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I did. I mean, just look on my YouTube channel, I guess.
Yeah. Gotta get you a little black book.
John broke him pretty good this time. I mean, this is a rack where I would think most people are going to try to run out, but I'm not sure what you start with or what he really likes.
Well, it looks like he's liking stripes.
I think he's playing. Yeah, he's taking the 15 to the 16. I think he wanted solids, but the 12 ball sitting funny. The 12 ball's trapped now.
He said the 15 into the 16, didn't he? Okay.
You need to play something off the 12 if you can, but I don't see that happening
Hmm.
unless he gets in that little window and he gets it to force it in the side pocket off the titty or a breakout. This would be an aggressive run out if he gets out. Look at this. Maybe he
Well,
got there.
if it goes, he's got it. I think it goes in the side.
I mean, the pockets are big, so
If you
if
called
he's
it, well, I
shooting
can
at
see
it
it. I can see
and
his
it
face
barely
here,
clears the
and
titty, he
I'm at an
probably can force
angle.
it in there. You hit
Yeah,
that
I can
ball
see his
hard,
face, and I'm at an angle,
that's
so it
fine.
definitely should go. Nice shot, Mackie.
I can't see where the whitey is right now.
I'm wrong. You won't even know. Well,
I'm so kind of glad he wasn't there.
almost it.
7 o'clock or 6 o'clock.
I thought he was on the 8. No, he's got one more to go.
Giant. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess we're not breaking it out. We're banking it. Obviously, it's not laying too bad. It's not a true diamond bank, but John Ash is watching. John's back shooting again.
Good deal.
He come up to Fiddlesticks the past couple of weeks and hang out with me.
Good deal.
Little long.
Ooh,
That would have been a nice out, John. Well, Shawn will clean it up. He's supposed to. Close, John. Would have been good to get that game under your belt with a wide open break. It's really cool. All the players came out to watch the game and root on. I'm assuming most of them were rooting on Shawn, but everyone's pretty familiar with John. But people came out like 40 minutes away. That shot is a shot that I used to practice. You need to know and be comfortable with going side to side. And he just come up way too short on this ball. Safe. It's like 2 rails up to center diamond. Oh, he's going to cover the 8. Look at this shot. Well, I don't know if John can cut the paint off this ball, but if he still can shoot this good, I mean, this is a thin hit. He's going to go for it. Unless there's a kick carom here off the rail. No, he hit it. He didn't try to make it. It's a two-way ball. Yeah, it's It's a pretty big game. Lots of people are in this corporation. Big cut for sure. Now he might have played that two-way because now this 8's blocked by the 4. Pretty sporty. I mean, I don't really. He's gonna have to get something really tight here, like ball rolled up on a ball frozen or something. I mean, you could collision induce throw bank this 8. He's just trying, like I said, he's trying to do something funny with it. That's pretty good. It's not bad, John. He's gonna thin off the 4 probably. Get somebody to watch on a phone. Who is? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's on. Nice shot. Good shot. Everything. How far are you guys from here? Like half hour? Oh, okay. Pretty good, Timmy. You can't save him, he says. That's pretty good. Obviously, Shawn has a good opportunity to win the game. He might try to cover this up. This is a Maki likes the shot. I mean, if you got the speed of the table, you're hitting the floor, it's hitting the rail, it's jumping in front of the cue ball. So John can't see the 8. But then again, you can bank out here. You can cut the pants off the ball. You just got to decide what you're going to do and do it with confidence. I don't know if he got him, but that's a good effort. If he got him, it's obviously you can see it, but like, how much can he see? He's gonna call safe. So he's gonna do something, move it around where he doesn't see an obvious shot. Gives him a big stroke shot. It's obviously not safe, but
This is gonna call.
Dave's just gotta come with a shot. You hit it pretty pure, he's just not gonna get there. This table is gonna grab and slow down. Banker Rooney. A little bit of a cut, a little bit of a throw. Oh, he left the 50-yard line for Maki. Oh, Lord. Somebody asked me yesterday, they're like, where are you guys staying? Where you staying in here? Well, it was actually Palm Off. Wow. Dodged the bullet. He's like, where you guys staying? I said, the sleep in. He's like, what do you mean? Sleep in a van? I said, fuck no. Not doing that no more.
I really honestly could not imagine sleeping in the van with you guys.
I think he made this ball. Wow.
You gonna replay that?
They grinded that rack. Neither one of them. Shawn earned it, and well, that's what you call ABC's wide world of sports. The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat in the same 3 seconds. Mm. 15-7. Players are taking a break. It wasn't my idea. How about a different cue promotion?
What's up, guys?
This
It's
is the
TV Mike.
legendary
Trying to cut a promo. Play with the dogs at the
Dobermans
same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary
Jacoby
sponsor.
commercial.
Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, Billiardnet, on Facebook and billiardnet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TV Mike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
Who's that cutie?
They look like a couple Doberman pinchers.
I mean, I'm not talking about the dogs, though.
I couldn't resist. I'll tell you what. Hold on. I don't know if you can see me. Can you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Look at that sunset. See it?
You're telling me you're driving right now and commentating?
You come behind you.
Yeah, please don't do that very often.
Don't worry about it.
Here's the new Jacoby video.
Jump cues, maybe the new nano jump cue, maybe the extreme jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TV Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks.
Well, that's half of it
What
at
kind of
least.
break are they talking about? Looking at how long are they taking a break for?
Hey, it's
Oh,
TV
we'll be
Mike,
back in a
and I'm
minute.
dedicating this one to the
John's ready
Dave.
to go.
And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about
I
my
ain't have time to run
55th
that,
take
actually.
on this
I'll
commercial.
run this one off.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com.
I
Here
sold
you'll
the
find
Sparkles
all my
cue
extensive cue
yesterday.
inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
Yeah, that was a bad roll. He made a nice shot. It was fairly clean. It wasn't straight clean in the pocket, but for sure it's going to fall in this table. 2 rails around in the side for the scratch. Let's see what John ends up with on this break. They're opening up better than previous. Whether or not maybe he's eating some spinach or hitting them harder, getting a better rack.
Finally busted him open, but he was scratched. Shawn really needs he should have had that last, I mean, he's gave away a lot of games. I don't know if it's the pressure that's getting to him or self-doubt. I'm not sure what's going on, but I mean, this game's still not over. He's gave up too many games, though. So if he wins those games, it changes the score. Nice shot there. Nice shot.
Well, this looks pretty good for Shawn. I just went to the boys' room with my shoes on, by the way.
Well, that's good. He has shot that's pretty nice. He made a really nice shot on bumping that 8 and getting on the 4. I believe it was a 2 ball on the side, which was I mean the winning shot really. I was saying, he's gave up a lot of games. I don't know if he's just the pressure or what, but he's gave up a lot of games. He
Slow
needs this
down.
one.
It's close, but good hit. What the hell? I didn't do that. Hold on a minute. This computer's going nuts. He got out, John. John was at the bar. Third ball break. Actually, that's where I like to break. Got pretty good separation here. John Barbali's got a fiddlestick shirt on. I'm like, oh hell yeah. He's like, I haven't been there in years. I was like, well, I'm there like every week. He's a local player from up here that I've seen for many years. One guy's like, who's this other guy? He's like, that's John Mackey. I've known him for 40 years. Only thing Sean's got to worry about, and obviously it's a big shot, is the 8. He might be able to get into it here, really, even though it's kind of a minimal angle. He's got some angle. If you can get the cue ball to stop, you can probably bank the 8 as well. But 7-4, you get almost dead straight on it. See where this cue ball ends up. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Hmm. I think he draws into the 9. I mean, the 9 he can use as a stopper, really. Obviously, he's going forward. All right. Well, he definitely closed the window for the 8. I still think he could bank it, but he's definitely committed at this point. He could also probably come over and hit it and try to get a lead. Certainly not out of possibility. Interested to see what he does here. I know I'm trying to get out, but it's it's kind of tough if you don't get out. You leave Maki open to him. He's trying to find that window, and he definitely closed the window. If there was a window there, he's way past it. I don't even think this rail first will work. He's gonna have to kick, get the 8 right behind it, and just play a nice containing shot. He might have something decent here. Cue ball got the rail. Mac has got the 9 on the side. The band is playing Fleetwood Mac. Sounds real good. Maki could get to a point here, make this first ball, maybe make another ball, play a two-way shot, or call safe, really. It wouldn't surprise me if he calls safe here. I mean, he's got a lot of cover with this 10 and 15 configuration. He's going to go up in the corner. Good shot, John. I would say John has the advantage in this rack. You get down to one ball and get in a bad spot and the balls are open, it's tough to win the game. What's up, DKs? That's cool. Thanks, Mike. The other Mike. This is interesting. I mean, I was thinking about maybe saying this. He's going to start taking these balls off the table, tying balls up. I mean, Mackey can get ball in hand. He could play safe again. He might just move the 13. If I see the 15, I'm probably making a 15 running into the 10, but John's going to play more conservative. I thought he was going to play safe. He'll play safe here. He'll bump the 13, carry the cue ball to the side rail, I think. Oh, he's making it. I mean, he can run down here for these balls, really. He's got another idea in mind, apparently. Play safe off the 10 if you want. But you actually got separation here. If you hit the 10, you're going to tie those balls up more. You can play off the 15 and let it carry to the side rail by the 10. It'll push the 8 a little bit. It's just real gentle. Oh, I wouldn't even think he'd left that. Wow. I mean, obviously it's not a duck, but I guess he's like, I dare you to bank this ball. Unless he freezes him on the backside of the 10. That would be super strong. This is a 2-time bank. If he's calling me. Nope. He's trying the safety. If you get him frozen to it, it's great. This is. He leaves him more room. He might even shoot the 10, but I think he thins off and gets a short rail. Maki, I mean, he went into this match like, hey, man, he's a strong player. He plays really smart. He's gonna play safe at me. He's gonna fight moves with me. And I mean, it's obviously not over with yet, but Shawn has, given up some games. That is a two-way shot, but If you're at this position, you bank the 8. I'm thinking. I don't think you're going to get too many chances to win the game here. Well, I think I go the other way, but he's going cross side. The 11 is, I don't know. It looks like it might kind of be in the way, but visually it's in the way for me. I think I would go the other way. Hair long. Dusty McCoy, what's up, kid? Shout out to the Riverbank in Gallipolis, Ohio. I'm sure we'll be down there again. I know John will be down there again at least. He's talking about moving there. I don't know if that's really going to happen, but we do a lot of games down there. They do games. They did a game the other night, and I was like at at the Mark Garrett in Warren at the Days Inn, and Mackey's playing. He was playing Dalton Crum, and then a guy from Kentucky and Robbie Pickett were playing. I was like, well, I'll just stream that match while you're still in the tournament, John. But John got knocked out by Dalton Crum. I don't like being jacked up on an 8 ball.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you at least at a rest stop?
Am I what?
At a rest stop.
I'm actually in the bar and I got the stream put up on the TV here.
Are you driving?
We're gonna, Mike says that you're not supposed to be silent. Everybody knows, like,
You were driving. Who the hell is a guest commentator that's driving at the same time? 17-8, race to 25. What's up, Jamie Barlow?
hey, Jamie, I know you're mad at me, but we can talk about it.
Yeah, I'm still mad at you too.
Well, that's okay. You've already done got happy, so.
John ain't. I mean, John isn't hearing me commentate. I'd have to scream in this place to coach John. And if I was coaching John, he wouldn't listen to me anyway. He has zero respect for my game. There's not really many to do, so. Well, he made a ball in the break. The cue ball. Shawn gets ball in hand anywhere on the table. BCA rules. Well, I would say the mood in the room is probably a little more somber, but nobody's bailed out. As a matter of fact, more people have even come to watch to support Shawn. I don't know if you caught this, Renee, or if you remember, or if you remember me telling you, or you didn't hear me, but Shawn, their team event, they won the open division at Valley. So technically, like somebody said, they are world champions.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that with when I was asking about him. He's definitely got some titles.
That
He's got
open
a lot of
division,
respect. I mean,
there's a lot of competitors in that open division, the most of all the divisions.
and from what I've seen, he gave away a lot of games. I mean, that John's playing great, but I do feel like Shawn has gave away a few games, and I don't know. I really think it's probably more or less
Yeah, I mean,
pressure.
there's certainly a couple times when he's supposed to get out and he just hasn't, and he maybe made the wrong decision. And
Right, but if you take a couple few games away from Maki and you give them to Shawn, that
it's
changes that score and it makes it a
it's
lot
much
different.
closer. Yeah.
And I'm glad to hear that, more people's coming up there to support him. I mean, you can't get enough of that.
Well, I mean, there's some interesting comments. I don't really know. I mean, where Shawn is supposed to be at if he's, quote, playing his normal game. Because I never seen him play a big race. So I don't know. I mean, I would say there's certainly many opportunities. I wouldn't even say John's playing exceptional either. He's just gonna always play hard and do the best job he can, really. But when you leave 3, 4 balls open, most guys are gonna get out. And this table does play very accepting. It's fun to play on, actually. I had balls out of last night. I wonder if Mackey's going to run into the 4 here with using the 6. All right, I had to zoom in. Oh, you can't see him. Brian Thompson and Melania Thompson are cuddling. I thought he was going to play that 6 to get to the 4. Well, there's an opportunity. This is TV Mike, and the occasional announcer is Renee from BFE, Illinois, with an S. Although you're not supposed to pronounce the S, I get yelled at for that.
No, it's definitely Illinois.
And we had Steve Bowers commentating earlier. He said he would come back, but we don't know if he will or not. He made that more interesting, that's for sure. Now he's got, man, this is tough because the shot's fine as long as you don't lock yourself into 14. He's got this ball where he needs to draw it. He's in a bad spot. Everything else should have been a done deal. Like if you're not on that 14, you can cut and draw that. This is a little safety. I'll probably get there. Probably get a good save out of it. Unless not, wow. I mean, this table does not play that fast. I'm surprised it really scratched. Combo. I mean, there's a game, you talk about giving up games. That's certainly one. No question. 18-8.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips, but this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
Check it out,
What's up,
guys. For
bud?
only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Pretty good. I've been up there a lot. I like the over top. I mean, I think right here, this is pretty good. Oh, yeah. But that would have been interesting. I never did anything like that before. See, if you were here earlier, this match would have been over an hour ago. Because he spent at least a fucking 3 hours getting drinks. Well, at the bar. Yeah, which. Hey.
Paul Moss. I messaged him earlier. I was like, hey, man, you need to get here. Where are you at? He's been sitting upstairs in the balcony watching the game from almost the beginning. And he's never come down or even made his presence known. He's just been watching the game.
Hey, hello, Mr. Polly. I miss you. Been a while since I heard from you. I tell you, he's like one of the most positive people I've ever met. I really like Polly.
Paulie is like a guy, he will come and watch every gambling match, talk about it, enjoy it, and he won't bet anything on. But he'll drive an hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, he's driven different places we've done games at. He went out to Indianapolis, played in the tournament, went out to the split bracket with Tyler Chess. Obviously, you were there for that one. That's a 9 ball. Didn't really have too much angle here, but obviously you're going to pop it off. I would have came the other way. That was a
That was
good
a
one.
nice run. Get out, Maki.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was clean. If you're just joining us, guys, it's TV Mike here from Go Crown Billiards in Erie, Pennsylvania for this action engagement.
I'll leave my buddy with
Um, Shawn, I want to say is a 620. Mac is like a 630 or whatever they are at this point. They fluctuate, obviously. 619 and 621. Mackie went down a little bit. They're both well established. That's a tough one. He's had the speed pretty good on this table, but for him to pull this off as a safety would be pretty nutty. He's shooting. Nice shot, John. Now that's a table. I mean, normally if he shoots that shot, he's probably not going to make it on a tighter diamond. But this table is pretty fun and very forgiving. But he hit it pretty good, clean. Where's my menu?
I think
Should I get the surf and turf? It's Paulie. Paulie, you got to order my food for me. I'm not getting up and waiting in a line. LOL.
what's this from here?
What's that? A private match. Hey, Danny, I don't know if you're watching, but I'm responding to your comment. With the text you sent me. Um, Shawn beat me in the tournament uh, last weekend, so that's not a correct statement. Oh, 1 for Shawn, 20-9. John's starting to drink. I hope he don't keep drinking. It's driving nuts. Tough to get a waitress in here when the place is packed. Are you going to order it? Please, thank you.
She'll let me know.
I said please and thank you. There's a lot of people in there now. Are you there, Renee? She's still in here, but she's not present. Tomorrow, guys, we'll be at Sharpshooters in Leechburg, Pennsylvania for the 8-ball tournament. $45 buy-in with a Calcutta 4-3 race. Anyone can play. Doors are at 10. Calcutta's 11. So that means probably 11:30, but get there on time, or if you're going to be running late, either send me a message or text or call Wayne Campbell. There's his number. 118 3rd Street, Leechburg, PA. 2 hours from here, 2.5 hours actually. This might cost him something if he gets his 13 out, because these are pretty open and available. You should have hit that ball harder. John's going to have to. Yeah, that's tricky. I don't know if he can see that ball. You might have to wait for it, get back to it, break it with a shot on the 9.
Yep. Come get a couple napkins.
20-10. 20-10. 20-10. Wow.
How's the wind? Well, we can't play here. Huh? No, we can't play here. Why? I got Maki John's playing. Over. And I understand. You know, I'd play anywhere. We might try to reach out. We'll see. Like, how can it's all for me. Yeah. Try for a while. You can make
Did you have fun? Yeah. I got my itch a little.
Oh, she just loves us. She can go all day. I just go up and practice for like 8 hours.
But I can't sit around pool table and not play. Yeah, oh, that's an easy one. All you got to do is going to go here. It's a 3 rail. And all you got to do is miss this bank and hit this rail, and it's going right there.
It's so cute. Like, oh, it's just so easy. In there. That's right. Do it.
You got to, so you want to, all right, you put it wherever you want. Yeah, just put it somewhere up here. You're going to be over here. Going to go in that pocket. You're going to bank it, but instead of banking in this, you're going to hit that rail here. So you're going to go a little longer bank. See what I'm saying? You're going to hit this rail. It's going to hit this rail to this rail, go to that side pocket. So realistically, you're going to be aiming. No, probably more like right here. Somewhere close, it like hit my finger. Ah, you hit it. You ain't got to shoot hard. It don't have to be really hard. Over here. Over here. You're nowhere close. You hit that over here. Right here. Right here. There you go. That's close. That's close. That's close.
I don't know how many parents play our PCA game. The other table's taken and this one's practice.
This is your table.
Yeah, but it's like our PCA.
So
He wants to play something. Oh, no, he play you.
I'll play him.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'll play him.
We want to watch our shit. And it's not
Homo. She is so homo. She's really homo.
I really
Go ahead. If you want to rack them. You want to rack them?
bend over like that, right?
Your face is up here. I know I'm not that dang tall. What's that?
Did you forget? You would shoot. It's all right. I don't know how we're gonna.
You're gonna get the table after this game, so you're gonna shoot the max. Where's that chalk at?
You want mine? Oh, it's always in a box.
Hey Tanner. Hey Tanner, check out that TV. Check it out. Maggie's playing for 20,000 right now. That's in Pennsylvania. Mackey's playing for 20,000 right now.
That guy right.
No, that's the Shawn guy. Mackey's my road dog, like my road dog with me. I'm the uniform. He's the horse. He'll be playing with no shoes on. You'll see him. He's like 68 years old. Play 11 points. Nice job, Maki.
Okay. Well, I'm always trying to help. You're welcome.
That burger I had was fantastic. Renee's disappeared. She's with some friends. I see the cameras on. That's why I muted it. Shawn's given up a few games that he should have won. There you go. That's good, sir. Nice shot.
I didn't even realize the
Long way to
camera was
go to
on.
rock and roll. Where'd you go?
I'm still here.
Where are
I
you
got
at?
you on the TV in the bar.
Are you at Muddy Bottoms?
No, I'm over in Effingham at Chasers.
Oh, okay. Tournament? Just hanging out. Commentating in the car, commentating in a bar. He was doing third ball break. Yeah, third ball. This is pretty available for stripes. Well, I mean, solids aren't really bad either, except starting with a ball. Like I was saying, I just ate a great burger here. If you're in the area, you got to come up and get one for sure. I don't know if the band is going to do another set. They did two already. Probably. It's only 9 o'clock. Really good band. Did you watch the team shoot in Vegas? I used to do the Valley World Championships for like 6 years. Wouldn't mind doing it again. It's such an adventure. It's a serious grind, though. It's like, I don't know, 12 days, 16 hours a day. Crazy. It flies by, though. I mean, the matches are just one after another, after another, after another. If he cannot see that 13, that's kind of a problem. If he's like literally frozen on the back of the 7 now, that's wild. It looks like it kind of goes, but wouldn't he just get up and shoot it? He's going to have to play this in the side, possibly even off the 3. Yeah, I think so. You know, Sean's got plenty of support here. If he decides to play some more matches or, excuse me, bless me, or do a rematch, I'm sure they're all going to support him because he had a lot of people in on this bet. And, yeah, I mean, his support squad is still here. Wow. What is the craziness chance of that? That's wild, John. I mean, that path was dead perfect to not touch a ball. That's crazy. Like from this angle, it doesn't even look like the cue ball fits in there in the gap between the 3 and the 15. The band's warming up for a third set, it sounds like. Now, does he want to run into this 15 ball? I don't think he's got the angle for it. I think you need to play the 5 to get to the 1 to break the 4. Maybe you don't need to break the 4. Maybe it just goes past the 15. You're gonna see shortly. You get that close to it, I can't imagine not shooting it. It was one of them balls that wasn't really confident about, but he took the pocket. A lot of funny things can happen on these pockets, so I mean, he might be able to make this 14. They are big pockets. If he can, he's going to shoot it. If he likes the way it looks, he's going to shoot it. Maybe off the titty, off the 4. So you made them both. That's wild. Next thing we got to look at is the 13 ball. I imagine it goes in the side. Maybe off the ball, but pretty sure it's available. 22-13. I think John's getting a little bit tired too. I mean, it's a grind playing a long set like this. Four in the corner. Walter, are you just asking questions to hear my lovely voice, or or what? He says, "What side is it? What size is the table, and is it a gold pound?" I don't know about you. I'm pretty sure this table is open, right? Or maybe not.
Sean, you're solid. You're solid. 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 Yeah, solid. Oh,
You can't hear anything. Oh my god. The band is not really that loud, actually. Well, unless he sees the 13 on the side, he's ducking again. I bet John tries to get the one ball out of there. Either that or he's going to play like get down by this two ball again. If he sees it, I think he's just going to play it to get the cue ball down there. But it's okay to get the one out. What a shot. Man. I mean, this is like a pretty good angle to go after this cluster. Yeah. Damn. Steve Bowers would have seen that. There he goes. Blasting at the balls. We got a little fortunate, but three balls in a weird spot. He's going to have to bump it with. Well, if he bumps it with a five, he's kind of on the wrong angle for that. So interested to see what he does. He can definitely make the five and then push the eight somewhere, but three ball, not so much. I see what he's doing. He's going to make the seven in the corner and run into the cluster. Hopefully, don't make the eight because that looks like it's in that vicinity. That's nice shot, John. He's got to come back for the 5 because he's on the right side angle. Still got to get good speed on this ball. Yeah, that ain't no good. That ain't going good. I don't see a carom here. I don't see hardly anything. Maybe cross bank the 5. It's really a bad spot to be left with. Yeah, that's what he calls. I mean, I get it because you might as well try it. It's the closest thing that's got to. It almost went. Almost went. Home free. Picking up a couple games here. 22-14. Or not. Wow. That's wild. I mean, I'm not really sure. Some people would say, well, why did you miss that ball? I mean, I don't know what kind of stress or, pressure you're feeling on that shot because you're already down. It's just time to play freewheeling. Just shoot without a care in the world. Very surprised. What's wrong, John? I don't know. He's pissed off at something. Slow roll the ball with top. I mean, you don't gotta have me tell you that. Otherwise, I don't know what he's looking at. Does he think there's another ball on the table? I'm so confused right now. I mean, there's no chance of scratching. Isn't John? That's the wrong ball, isn't it? Like, what are you doing? I'm like, why is he shooting that ball? Oops. 22-14. Oh, I mean, I didn't know what he was doing. I'm like, what?
I tried to tell him that. I just wanted to.
I appreciate it. You ain't got to tell him. I mean, he's supposed to know, really. I mean, you could have told him, but I don't. Why would he? I don't know. That's painful to give games away like that. LOL. He is solid. So that's the crazy thing. That's why I'm like, what is he doing? John does not normally go for those aggressive long cut shots like that, but I think he just feels better about it because the pockets, the table. He still got some work to do. He just tied up the two ball. Okay. Safe, he said. Steal the pocket. John couldn't hear me if I screamed down, so I don't know what you're talking about. FYI, Shawn was trying to tell John he was shooting the wrong ball. I didn't know what the hell he was doing because it made zero sense. Hmm. Well, he definitely can play the two, but that doesn't solve that unless maybe the 1-3 goes in the corner. That would be nice. But I would suspect he's going to shoot the two, and he'll make it even jacked up. I mean, the pocket's big. Like I keep telling you guys, there's nobody can hear me whatsoever. I'm wearing an amplified headset. I'm basically almost whispering. All right, well, this will be the shot, I would think. Play the three, run into the one. I think the 14 gets hit two rails and out. He's got to get fortunate to get a leave on a one, and he's stretching to begin with. Yeah, it didn't work out very well. No, Maki shot at the eight ball. It's not that he didn't get out; he shot at the eight when he had the five straight in. Everyone in the room's like, "What is he looking at?" Like he kept walking over to it, and looking at it. I'm like, "I don't see any other ball on the table. Just a mental mistake." I mean, hell, I played for money and thought I was winning the game, and they're like, "You're gonna make the nine first. What are you doing? You're shooting the 10 ball, like, duh." Or or I switch sides in the middle of the game. Like, am I solid? Yeah, I'm solid. Oh no, I'm actually striped. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if he got there. I'm gonna say no. What's up, Clay Davis? Maybe you can see it. I guess you're gonna break the one. Look at this shot. It's pretty good, John. Pretty good. You can reverse bank this or bank it cross side, but I don't know what he's doing. Good try, John. Man, I can't do nothing wrong. I mean, you could take a picture of the whole layout, figure out I'm nowhere near the players. What up? They're all up here. The young Nick Stratton, Tristan Stark. You guys out there, I'm listening to the stream. You guys don't realize how loud it is in here, but you don't hear it. The music is extremely loud. He's got to get the breakout on this 9, I think. And he should be good to go. He's either got a big shot or he's going to play a layup. I wonder if he goes up table, plays off the 6 or something. No, he's going to shoot at the 7. That could solve everything, I think. I like that it's not. Well, it's kind of awkward here because he needs that 11 to possibly break the 9 out. But obviously, that's a shot you want to shoot. I think he just plays safe. I don't know if he got him on that ball or not. He can probably see the 4. Might even be able to make the 4, like rail first. Can't tell. I certainly can't. He called safe. I guess it's not so bad. I didn't be able to get out from there, but called safe. I mean, the 9 is, yeah, I don't know, season after the 9. I don't think so. They're playing the side. I don't think it's quite go time yet. Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about. Well, if you know the layout, I'm like way by the bar on the table that sticks out. If you think that's close, I don't know what to tell you. Nice little place shot here off the 7. If he just holds a cue ball, we'll leave him a breakout on the 2, making the 6 in the corner, I would think. He might not even need to break it out. That's what he's looking at. I think he does, but from here, I think he does. I'm literally 10 feet away from John right now. I promise to God. I guess the band forgot to start playing the song. The drummer was playing it, but they forgot to start. I think he can play it either way. I think he can play the 6 and right hand spin into the 9. Interesting. I don't know. And Brian's a referee. All right, very good. Thanks for watching it on your phone. Good hit for sure. What's he want to do here? All the way down. I guess you beat the titty with top English. Easily, especially in that table. All right, John, nice job. Way to refocus. Make a couple good shots there. Two more, sir.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he's just not. He may play here. He may, but there's no way. Uh, can you hear anything in here? The band is very loud. I'm talking on a headset. You guys think I'm like extremely loud, but if somebody was sitting next to me, they can't hear me. I promise you. I'm trained. I have good equipment. I can project my voice good. 23-15. Maki to break with the Monster Crush. 14 in the corner for Butt Kiss. That's his imaginary dog. It seems to help him run out occasionally. Is that illegal coaching? If his imaginary dog tells him what to do? I mean, I'm not lying. If you don't know, John is talking to himself half the time. He's certainly not talking to me. He knows this game far more than I do. At times, I see things pretty good from back here, but I can't play for a lick, so I know kind of what to do. But a lot of times, like Steve Bowers was saying, John's really creative and he's willing to adjust his pattern when it's changes. And I mean, he'll like give off these weird body languages, like he's totally screwed on a shot, and then he'll just nail the ball. We kind of laugh about it. We, as in people that watch John play, his friends, and so forth. I barely talk to John when we're doing a match at all. I talk to him like I'm talking to you guys, but I would never be a totally non-biased commentator because I'm the one putting all the money in. So I'm like, giving him positive reinforcement through the broadcast. But anyone that knows what we do knows that, I'm not going to go out to him and say, hey, you should have done this, or why don't you do this? I mean, after the match, occasionally, and this is very rarely, will we go back over any of the video. John doesn't even watch the stream. He just gets excited when his friends watch him play and stuff like that. People back home in Akron can't. Uh, that's a nice job. Nice job on that one. This puts Maki on the hill. Way to go, John. At the same time, when I see a player playing good, you know, they're fighting, they're grinding through it, I give that player credit, even if I'm betting against them. And when somebody beats me, I'm the first person to go up to them and say, hey, congratulations. This band is playing Queen, which is actually pretty hard to do. Shoeless John is on the hill. He needs to go to bed. He's tired, I know. He'll be like, thank God. He's in a lot of pain, I think. I mean, he really is a warrior. One more for Butt Kiss. Do a search for Butt Kiss. Butkis. Some famous Chicago football player. Dick Butkus. That's the name of his imaginary dog. Scratch on the break. Now, if I say, hey, John, you played good there, I might say something, hey, John, that was good, But he ain't paying no attention to me. I asked him earlier if he was solids or stripes. He's like, what? I said, are you solids? Like, you can't read lips? Like, it's not that hard. He's like, I can't hear you. I can't. I mean, if I get 10 more viewers because they think, there's drama on the chat because you keep saying this stuff, like, well, that's fine. I make another nickel, I guess. Let's give a shout out to Degenerate Gambler Clothing. He's from PA slash over by Icebreakers. So he's very Western PA, and he's got some shirts and some new designs coming out. He's got some jerseys like dye sub printed jerseys, um, with a couple buttons on them. I've seen the designs; they're gonna be pretty sweet. I'm wearing a hoodie. I've got a couple shirts. His name is John Myers. He's over at Icebreakers on Fridays. You'll see a lot more stuff of his. I just wanted to give him a shout out because he supports me, supports the stream. We talk. Sometimes we bet. Actually, he's supposed to be playing a match with Nick Sherrill coming up sometime. Mm, this could be it. It's about moving the cue ball here. Oh yeah, Jeremy Seaman and Wally. I think it was Jeremy Seaman and Adam Smith, but that was at Northridge Billiards, North Ridgeville. I mean, hell, man, you might be right. I don't remember. I don't know if I have that video. You say it was at Chuggers? We did some games at Chuggers. Kurt did some games there. I think Jordan did some games there. Jordan Grubb. John's lucky. I can see the 11 because I think he was playing the 13. I know I did a game with Big Ed at Chuggers. I mean, whew, you're talking about 13 years ago. About that. John, you're a cheater. You made the ball off the other ball. Still got a problem on this 9. He's going to have to. I mean, he could cut this in the side right and then swing it back over with some speed and some left hand spin. He's got to hit it really pure to get the ball to move over there. He's trying to stun that, but that's not going to be good enough. I will tell you this: he's going to go for this 9-3 carom because he's tired of playing pool. He's tired. He wants to get the job done. Obviously, it ain't going through the 1, but he might play it off the 3. Otherwise, what are you going to bank the 9? It's not even a natural angle. Normally, I don't think I would find John in this position very often. He's in a bad situation on this ball, but he's trying to finish it up. He's going to look at this ball for 3 minutes and then nail it. That doesn't make any sense, but watch. I don't think he's. Oh, he's gonna kick it. Okay. I thought he would play the caroms. I mean, he is a pretty good kicker sometimes. If he does kick this ball in, he's gonna get excited. I'm just letting you know. Nine got the rail. You know what? I mean, there might be some stuff like that. I mean, I've got so many hard drives full of videos, and I don't even have all my stuff. I've started to upload some things. I've developed some technology to make it easier for me to do that and upload the videos. It's still going to take me years. I mean, my goal is to upload all my videos before I pass away. I mean, it's going to take. I got 10,000 videos to upload at least. That sounds crazy, right? But it's literally. I don't have everything, but the stuff that I did with Zach Goldsmith on our private server, I don't have it. He says he still has it, but he's like the same way, except I actually know where my videos are. He's like, well, I got it somewhere. All right, Shawn has got a chance to win this game. He should win it. Obviously, he needs to win it. Otherwise, the competition is over with. Mm, I'm not a huge fan of the angle on the one, but the five, definitely playable. I think you just bunt this ball. It hit it harder than I thought, but I would have just tapped it and made the eight in the same corner. Then again, I hit balls like a chicken. 24-16. Oh, thanks for all the compliments and positive reinforcement. Go ahead and break, Shawn. Mackey's gonna go potty again. LOL. Third ball break. He likes that. I like that. I like that break too, but he's hitting it better than I do. Half the time I blow the cue ball off the table. I think the band is concluded. They played 3 sets. They were a great cover band. Little tight to the work. Problem cutting a 7 ball is that the cue ball has a lot of energy. It's so thin. Oh, that made a nice ball. He's in a weird spot here because that 5 and that 1 ball. It's tough to say what you can do with them. I mean, I don't think you can do much with them at all. You might want to start ducking. Hmm. I like just rolling this ball by the pocket, really. Something like that. Yeah, that's better. I think that's smart. I mean, I must have been coaching Shawn. I mean, he did what I said, right? Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's like 30 people watching this match right now. Yeah, there's a lot on here too, John. No, you're not that good. He's like, what is there, 400 people watching? 200. 200. They're watching Shawn, though, Maki. I mean, there's a lot of people watching this in here. Nick Stratton, his buddy, his girl, uh, 8 people I don't even know. Paul Moss, Willie, Brian and Marlena. Those guys in the other room watching it. I don't even see Gary. It's kind of tough with this 15 ball down here. Is he shooting this? Huh. I don't know if he gets out of this. I mean, honestly, I don't mind killing the cue ball off the 15 and trying to move it over by the 8. Like double kiss it in the face on the left side. It's going to push it that way. He might get hooked. Then again, he might blast this and run down into them balls. All right, I want to tell you he's going to go for this breakout right here, I think. It's a lot of spin. I think, I mean, if he can get short side on this 15, that's pretty strong. He's looking at rails and things. I've rarely seen him engage the table like that. He's looking at an angle. He's, he says, Buckkiss, come sit over by this rail. Help this ball come off this rail. Set me up. Well, I mean, that is around where he was looking for it. Look at this dude. Really? Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, shoeless John Maki. Nice position shot. Congratulations, John. Big game. That was a great position shot, John. The dog told you exactly where to put that ball. Wow, 25-16. What is the time? It's probably a lot. Max Tech attacks. All right, congratulations again, John. Thanks everyone for watching, everyone for betting. Gary and Shawn's team, people watching, people in the room. We are going to a tournament tomorrow. If you're in the area, make yourself to be in the area. It's at Sharpshooters in Leechburg, PA. I got to figure out this money. I like how he was talking to the imaginary dog on that rail.
Buckets.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I had him up there.
I imagine he was there.
Treats, chef.
All right, we'll figure this out. Send me a message. You got any questions? I'm going to message you guys that bet to send you our electronic information.
Hey, check out my
John will
new
be signing
Jacoby Custom
autographs.
Q
LOL.
store at tvmikesqs.com. Here you'll find all my extensive Q inventory, my unique one-of-one Qs, pages and pages of Qs to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the Qs. You can also buy shafts, brake Qs, and other items from Jacoby Custom Qs. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikesqs.com.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Take care.
All right, yeah, continue. No, I'm sending people my PayPal link. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels, you get all your basic and extended channels, you get extra networks, you get Canadian channels, you get UK networks, you get all your premium movie channels, you get kids channels, you get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views, you get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. And we are back with more Q videos. TV Mike here. This piece right here, this is a impregnated ring. Oh boy, this one is wild as can be. Impregnated burl, dyed, multiple colors. It's got holly and turquoise in it. This is also, that's all holly. Impregnated points with the same wood with turquoise. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. This is a wild Q. Really pretty in my mind. 1700. Listen, I got so many Qs, I'm giving a little bit of a discount on the prices. 1700 out the door. Hit me up. Alright, listen guys, you really got to see these Qs in person. This is really nice. It's impregnated dyed burl. This is all impregnated with the inlays inset with the same material. You got these wild pink and blue rings, also impregnated rings. You got a wrap, really smooth. You got another ring. The whole piece is impregnated, dyed with impregnated dyed points with this design all the way around it. There's a lot more to this Q than just what it looks like. So 2300. Alright guys, this is a nice segmented Q. It's not too busy. It's beautiful Cocobolo. Giant piece here. There's like nice figuring in the wood, as you can see, especially if you see it close up. This is casted resin burl, multiple segments, orange rings. This is a gorgeous brown bronze resin that blends right in with the burl. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. So this is all segments. We're going to do 1900 on this one. You want something really unique? This is an impregnated Cocobolo. But what this is a pine cone base. I will tell you I know that because I know what it was made from. So all this is part of the pine cones. But it's all hardened, dried, and then casted with this bright orange resin. I remember seeing the blank. It's also got some orange rings. No points, but it's real clean. But I mean, it's cool. It's really cool. I'm going to do 1500. That's pretty sweet. Check it out. And we are back with more Q videos. TV Mike here. This piece right here, this is a impregnated ring from dyed wood. This is rosewood, redwood. The invoice says rosewood, but it says redwood burl and Arizona jade. That's Arizona jade. It's got a nice wrap. Arizona jade inlay points. This is a more traditional looking Q. It's good to have some of these as well, with an added flavor. You know, these are impregnated dyed rings. So 2200. Alright, here we have a impregnated burl resin, but this is the only part that's got resin in it. So if you want just a little bit something, you know, fancy, this is a nice piece. These are custom rings from dyed wood from other blanks that I recognize. This is inset, probably a Buckeye burl with ebony 2000 with the nice wrap. Sometimes I got wraps, sometimes I don't. Wow, hold the phone. This is going to take a minute because you got to look at this whole thing.
because you got to rotate it. This is obviously a hybrid resin dyed blank. I pretty much remember this. This is Purple Heart. This is turquoise. This is a lot of turquoise in this. That's all Purple Heart. I mean, this is pretty wild. Impregnated Burl Purple Heart turquoise. With this purple in here. I mean, this is fantastic. I love this. This is unique. This is one of one. $2,500. Take it home. All right, here we go. This is a little more simple, a little more refined. Lots of different woods. We got some green rings in here. This is obviously an epoxy hybrid resin casted piece. Lots of textured wood. This is Bacote. That's Bacote. This back end is like 3 different kinds of woods. You got the green rings again. I mean, these are all one of ones. These are all unique pieces. $1,500 on this. I think that's a steal, actually. No matter what it is, it's going to stand out. These are all unique cues. All right, here's a more simplistic piece. Tiger Stripe Maple. You probably can't see it, but, well, you might be able to see it a little bit. That's that effect right there. That's the Tiger Stripe Maple. It's got a little bit of coloring in it. I think it's dyed. I mean, I don't remember this blank, really. These are impregnated rings. That's also Redwood Burl. So you got 3 rings, a wrap, more Tiger Stripe, little bit of color, little bit of dye. This one's on the budget, $1,300. All right, here's another one that you really got to see this cue in person. I'm just taking a look at it right now for the first time, really, but there's so much going on with textures and colors. This is White Juma. You got some Cocobolo in there. Obviously, you got to see this in person. It's dyed colored wood. This is White Juma. You got another ring there. And then these inlays, I think these are really cool. They got a lot of color. They're impregnated with the dyed wood. Obviously, this is Cocobolo. It's just really, I mean, this is different. To me, it's not too, like, busy and too outlandish. I like the color scheme. Really got to come take a look at it in the case if you have the opportunity. It looks great in the light. $2,200. All right, here's another one. Probably with the same White Juma. That's what this is. And you got impregnated dyed points. I mean, these are unique. That's a White Juma. You got some green in the rings. 2 colors of green in the rings. But this piece right here, this is blazing. That's just awesome. There's so much texture and character in this dyed wood. Come take a look at it. $2,200. All right, here goes a little simplistic solid black piece into a casted resin dyed burl piece with more black ebony at the back. Not too busy, but this piece has got some gold sparkles in it. It's kind of a grayish. This kitchen light is probably not the most true color, but this is where I do like to do the videos. It's right under my kitchen sink, the light. So $1,500, come get it. All right, guys. If you like this cue, you better send me a message ASAP. I guarantee
This cue will not last more than 6 hours online. This is a double pine cone shell, blue and orange, spliced together with epoxy resin. The orange one lasted about 10 minutes when I posted it. This is obviously something you will never see again unless I make another one. But when I send these in, we never know how they're going to come out. That's actually part of the excitement. So if you want this, it says impregnated burl. This is based on pine cones. Cut down, dried, so forth. I mean, it makes a really unique looking piece. $1,800. Come and get it. Message me now. Alright guys, I'm going to let you get this one a couple hundred off than what I was originally thinking. I was thinking $2,000 originally, because this has a really nice piece of waterfall babinga. This right here is a pretty expensive wood. This is Bacote. You got some color in these rings. Obviously this is impregnated, dyed. It's got this giant piece of epoxy, like it wraps around it. I mean, it's pretty. You got to see it in the light. All this texture. $1,800. Let me see if I can refocus this and scroll this around here. I mean, it's just really cool the way the dye and the wood get together and what kind of pattern or texture it makes. Check it out. Hit me up. Oh man, we're getting into it here, man. We are getting it in. This is absolutely stunning. One of one, unique piece. Don't complain about $2,500, because if I wanted to, I can probably price this at $3,000. This is a pine cone based epoxy hybrid. I mean, do you understand, like, the natural patterns in here, the artistic, the creativity? This is a material called charoite. This is ebony. This is Bacote and the points. You got some dyed rings. Like, this is just crazy. If you want it, I mean, you better just message me. This is not going to last more than 6 hours in the open marketplace. Once I start posting these videos, I absolutely positively guarantee it. This will be one of the first cues to go. I mean, you can't say anything else about this except it's just absolutely fantastically unique. I mean, I almost want to charge you $3,000, but I said $2,500, so I'm good. Hit me up and get it or forget it. Here we go, another fantastic piece of impregnated and dyed burl. There's lots of color in this. This is malachite in this arrow point. That's malachite. This is a azurite webbing. You got green rings. This is Bacote. This whole piece looks like the moon landing. Blue, green, purple. It's all in here. $2,200. All right, here's another one, which is basically a wrap, an impregnated piece, a couple rings, $2,000. It's about the same type of symmetry as one of the other ones I had that I opened up the box earlier. You got these points with the inlays of the inset wood. That's the burl. It's kind of traditional, but yeah, it's a little bit fancy, a little bit new school, a little bit artistic. Check it out for $2,000. All right, here's a really nice Splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. You got to rotate this. A nice wrap. A couple rings. Red. Impregnated burl cocobolo. That's what that is. In between the rings. And the segments. 1,700.
Serious at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue, it comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. They're our standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up, ask me what you want, I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4, that's our most recent black shaft, carbon fiber. You can also get a keel wood and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a maple shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TV Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks.